and discuss this. We will discuss it on stream because that's what we do here. We are YouTube streamers of Dungeons and Dragons related type things and stuff.
So you're saying we're gonna do it live?
We are in fact live. Yes.
Yes, hello.
Well, it's a good thing you got all the slurs out of your system before we started.
Absolutely, all gamer words have been said, and all words.
All of them. Yeah, that took a while.
Yeah, right.
Hang on.
How unexpected.
We've been coming up with some new ones too.
We missed a couple. Do we want to do those live?
We'll do those afterwards.
I think that's at Drake's discretion.
Yeah. It wouldn't be fair.
Stop doing this.
It wouldn't be fair to say any more without Coatrack being present, because yes, we are down by a Coatrack this evening. He is.
Rip.
He is suffering from the heat.
Remember how insufferable he was a few weeks ago?
What do you mean a few weeks ago?
Specifically about the heat. Something about third world countries and us living in one.
Yeah. So yes, you.
Well, at least we have water here.
Indeed. So yeah, no. Last episode we missed last week because I was feeling really shitty last week. I do apologise. I'd been to the gym on Thursday and suffered basically a heat stroke or something from being in a small room doing a essentially step class with 30 odd people at like 38 degrees Celsius. It was so hot.
What are you doing, step class?
Yeah.
Was this your Thursday Zumba?
That was my Thursday, whatever it is. Yeah.
Zumba.
It's essentially there's a bit of steps, there's a bit of waving weights around in the room.
Is there any S Club 7?
There is an awful lot of 80s and very early 90s music. It is.
My condolences.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Some of it's all right. They don't seem to.
I was there for the 90s.
They don't seem to want my suggestions of the rock from that era. So it's a bit of a shame. And every time I go, well, how about we stick on the Rocky soundtrack? That's good to train to. I get no, we can't put that on. I'm afraid.
Okay, now do you mean Rocky as in the boxing film or the horror picture show?
The boxing film. But yeah, but one's good to train to. The other one's a bit of a song and dance number.
It's astounding.
Time is fleeting.
Yes, madness takes control.
Yeah, don't.
So are you going to get all
I know every fucking
Mr. Motivator on us?
We're not doing Mr. Motivator.
Do you remember though doing the time?
Oh dear.
Yeah, indeed. Don't. Because it's been ages since I've seen it, and I can still remember.
So you're saying let's not do the time warp again?
Let's not do the time warp again.
No, I'll hear him. It will come through the mic as he stomps around doing time warp movements upstairs in his office, and I'll know that it's happening. And then we've got to do the whole thing.
So you're not going to take a jump to the left,
and then a step to the right,
or a step to the right.
Okay.
Would we know if you'd put your
before Richard O'Brien runs out and demands 50p from me? Very talented man.
He was great in Crystal Maze.
He's great in just about everything he's ever done. He's like I said, very very talented.
Richard Ayoade just isn't as good.
Very 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 different.
Yeah, but he's doing Crystal Maze now instead.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize
I assumed there was a reference there.
Yeah, yeah.
Not just General Richards.
Yeah, exactly. Here's this other person over here that's also called Richard, who is so freaking different. It's untrue.
But for some reason, they decided he should be doing Crystal Maze.
Okay. Right. Well, I have
Crystal Maze.
ice cream. I have activated the scene, which is taking place a few hours later.
I recognise this map, I think.
Yeah, it's where you were fighting the dragons, where we left you
No, I don't
previous
recognise it as that map, but yes.
previous session. You know what? This is a diorama. It is actually five or six tiles that I shuffle round and rotate
Yeah, I was going to say,
a bit.
I remember having those buildings in the orc camp that we were meant to be looking through.
Yeah, that's right.
As I did my "How do you do, fellow orcs?"
Yep. It's quite cool.
mean,
We've got these diorama pieces, and it's just a case of, shuffle them around a bit, and suddenly the map's, a bit different.
I wish you did do How Do You Do, My Fellow Orcs, rather than we're just passing through, rather than How Do You Do, My Fellow Orcs. Eating elves is nice, right?
Hey,
I'm
I had to
definitely
lean
on my
into the
own.
stereotype. I couldn't exactly ask them about fried chicken.
Hmm.
Where would they get a deep fryer?
Mm.
Deep fried elf.
Right. So essentially, Di and Ez, actually, I spoke to both of you last week briefly about a bit of a dream / visitation that you would have had on this evening.
Sorry, I'm still loading in.
Okay, tell me when you're in. Do you remember what we discussed then?
I remember basically, for me anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I have to give up the watch that I have to get the combination with my cloak that I wanted.
Bayra is asking basically asking a boon of you, and one of those things is to give up the watch. She's not saying give it over to her, but she is saying that you can't be you can't have two masters. Is roughly what she said about it. Give it up, or she will not help you.
Yeah.
Ez, on the other hand, is visited
Yes.
by a somewhat different visage than Bayra, and instead has what appears to be a overweight, middle-aged, circa 50-year-old Italian-looking gentleman in a string vest with some stains on it, and a tutu, and a little pair of flappy wings.
Oh god, the Tooth Mafia.
Do I know who this is? Do I recognize?
It
Okay.
is very definitely a tooth fairy of some sort. He's definitely missing a few teeth, and he is suggesting that the teeth that you've been collecting for him, well, they haven't received any in a while, and I just thought I would remind you that there was an agreement for as many teeth as you could spare, of course. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way, but if you've got any nice examples, he's available to collect if you
He has a
wouldn't
hammer
mind.
too.
He does also have a hammer and a pair of pliers in his hands.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like sit back, relax, and pull out a tooth from my pocket and just kind of like play with it between my fingers. It's a young dragon tooth. I said, something like this, perhaps. I don't know. Have you ever come across something like this? Dragon teeth? I'm sure they're not quite common where you work.
What I come across is none of your business, and pray it never becomes your business. Yeah,
I want to.
that's nice. Got any more?
So can I say the line?
Go on.
Go
That
on.
still only counts as one.
Yeah, it literally still only counts as one. How many teeth? How many teeth are you going to give him?
So I'm gonna do it like a kind of like a slight hand where like I make it as if the tooth disappears behind my hand, and then when I turn my hand, he sees that I've got 6 in my hand.
Yeah, that's very clever. Hand them over.
I hold them out to him. I said, my compliments to the tooth pixie.
Okay. Yeah, these will do. You run into any more, be sure to let us know. You only need to leave them under your bedroll at night, you know.
Oh well. Might have been simpler if someone told me that. I didn't know that's how the arrangement worked.
Everybody knows that you leave a tooth under your bedroll at night and the tooth fairy picks it up. Do you not have parents? What were your parents teaching you as a kid?
Alfred kind of looks a bit morose and then softly says, "I don't remember my parents."
Oh, boo freaking hell. Oh no, I don't remember my parents.
Give the fairy your life story. Make him run away.
yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I don't have my fucking violin with me. I've only got these pliers and these hammers.
It's funny he says that because Alfred has his violin and he starts playing a sad tune. It's like it was at the young age of 4. My first memory. I tripped and fell down. The other kids laughed at me.
Right, sod this, I'm off.
Age of 6. They forgot my birthday.
He just continues on.
And then the violin gets sadder and sadder.
You continue on in your dream, lost in your own sad life story in your lucid dream, and after about half an hour, you realise that you've been talking to yourself. But when you wake up in the morning, you will be down a number of teeth. 6, was it?
Yeah.
Got 8
6
molars.
young dragon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Be sure to mark them from your character sheet.
I already have.
Excellent. The rest of you are on watch and whatnot during the night. I'd like you to all roll me a perception for your particular period of watch, if you will.
Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
To see if anyone notices anything during the night.
Imagine noticing.
Apparently.
Hey.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, I did. Nice.
Yeah, Alfred, you indeed do notice something during the night. After you've woken up from your slightly odd encounter, you notice nearby where the carcasses of the remaining carcasses of the dragons were, a sort of spectral apparition of a dragon floating off towards the north, and shortly followed by a second one.
I will shake awake the people closest to me as soon as I see it.
Okay.
So they have a chance to see these other ones.
Okay, so you
are
are
you
John
waking up?
and
So
Violet?
I'm closest to John and Violet, so I wake them up.
Okay, you wake John and Violet up. The pair of you get to see the remainders of one spectral, ghostly form of a dragon drifting off towards the north.
You
You
woke
guys-
us up to show us that the dragon was leaving.
You ever seen anything like that? Like spectral dragons.
I mean, I can't really say I have, but I've not really seen any other dragons either.
Trick, how many did you say I saw?
2.
2.
2.
So did they just come out of the darkness or out of the corpses?
They came out of the corpses. They were supposed to be essentially the spirits of the 2 fallen dragons, and you see them rising up and drifting off to the north.
Wonder why they're going to the north. Do ghosts normally go north?
It's
Definitely
where
will, yeah.
it's where that large man said he wanted us to meet him.
I suppose so.
Might be they're going to the
Where
edge. They
he-
can throw themselves off.
Where he keeps all the dragons.
Well, it's definitely something new, that's for sure.
The large man. Excellent. TLM.
The big man.
This Sandy Claus fella.
Indeed. Other than a, slightly dreamy encounter for Ari with very attractive red-headed elf queen, and a somewhat less dreamy encounter for Alfred, and a slightly spooky encounter with some ghost dragons, you have nothing else other than a full rest that evening, and everybody has woken up the following day as dawn rises, feeling refreshed and, I believe, somewhat stronger than they were the day before. As you
Yes, we are. We should all be leveled up to 6. Make sure you're level 6. If not, we'll level up. We'll level you up quickly now.
Double
Yeah,
check.
I
I'm still
I
level
think I am.
6. Yep.
In the morning, I'm gonna turn to John as our resident
God damn
cleric,
it!
and
Coat isn't leveled up to level 6.
Love now.
I mean, why would he do that? He
That's-
wasn't here.
That's fine. We will deal with Coat when he
Like,
is able to reappear.
did you guys know that apparently Dwayne the Rock Johnson starred in a movie as the Tooth Fairy?
yes,
I was familiar. When researching tooth fairies, he did appear as an image.
Wow.
That wasn't the image that I was using for my tooth fairy there. That one came from actually Supernatural.
Was that-
Which
Was it any of the ones that
You
I
are-
linked in
I
general chat?
remembered.
Yeah,
I knew I remembered that guy.
the kid that could manifest anything just by thinking about it is because he does the hand buzzers that actually fry people.
Yes. Yeah, because he was like, oh, that shakes hands and literally just fucking electrocuting people.
Yep. Oh.
right. Well, come morning, I'm going to turn to John and ask him, since he's our resident cleric, what his thoughts are about the spirits of dragons and where they go when they die.
I mean, it's not really my area. I'm more, humans and orcs and the followers of Tor, but I suppose they've gone to some different plane.
You don't think they could come back and haunt us, do you?
I mean, I don't think they'd be too bothered about it. I mean, for one, they'd have to come back here.
I mean, theoretically, planar travel should be not too difficult for something as powerful as a dragon. It would make sense that their soul could transition back and forth.
What are you guys talking about?
Dragons.
I didn't see the specter. He was fast asleep.
Yeah. You missed it, I suppose. There were ghostly dragons last night coming out of the corpses over there. So
Are you sure
a little
you
bit
weren't just half
unnerving.
asleep? Could have just been half asleep.
it wasn't just me who saw it; the others saw it too.
Oh.
Do you reckon if you bind the soul of a dragon to its body and maintain it there for after death with some kind of anchoring magic, like I do with the fish, the soul would rot?
Could we please not make a Dracolich? Even as an experiment.
I agree with the cleric on this one.
No bone dragons, eh? Oh well.
But what if it's our bone dragon though?
Well, if you do, the people who are getting the dragon wing cloaks won't be able to have the dragon wing cloaks, will they?
Oh, can't have that then.
I mean, we've already
Why
taken them
not?
to pieces, and they've already flown away as their ghost forms. So, whatever like meat is left is possibly delicious.
No,
I
I
mean,
like my food
we
to
could
have
have
some
dragon
soul in it.
bacon for breakfast. Is all I'm saying.
Do we
That-
know anything about cooking dragon meat? I mean, it could be poisonous.
I mean, I'd imagine it's got a fairly high heat tolerance.
I imagine so.
Or is it just the scales and the inside bits don't? Because
Well, the idea is with dragons is
is it like
The-
sushi?
it's their fire glands are literally glands in their throat that squeeze together to noxious chemicals that turn into flames or whatever it is that they are, dependent on their color, I guess. So the rest of them, I don't know. I know the scales are pretty dragon proof. Let me.
Yeah, because that's how you injure a dragon, is by making it vulnerable to itself normally. In my limited experience of different dragon laws.
5e dragon meat, is it tasty?
The answer may surprise you.
I mean, can we like find some sticks and make some dragon kebabs just to experiment?
By all means.
What would does that require any roll or?
What are you making with your dragon meat? You'll be able to get some of it.
Dragon
Gonna,
on a stick.
dragon on a stick. Okay, you cut a
rat
chunk
on a stick.
chunk of dragon meat and hold it into the flames until it is cooked. Give me a D20 roll.
Okay, I'm not just going to take a big bite. I'm just going to take a small like sliver nibble to make sure it's not disgusting. 1d20. 15.
Okay. Your experience of eating what is a nice chunk of dragon is that it's pretty gamey flavor. It's very strong, and it is quite stringy and tough. What sort of expertise do you have in cooking?
I don't think I have any.
Okay. Do we have anyone that is any good at cooking?
We have a halfling in the party. We must do.
You indeed.
Where do I check for that?
You're a halfling. I will grant you halfling food abilities by default. We all know that halflings like food. What would you want to do with are you gonna throw some of the food at Ari and?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna share it with anyone who wants to try.
Okay, Ari, you try the dragon meat and go, crikey, that's tough. This is like stewing steak. I mean,
So
the taste's
putting this in the
alright,
stew.
but I think you're gonna need to cook this for a very long time.
Yeah,
before
simmer
Slow
it,
it's-
cooker, gotcha.
simmer it in a pot for a few hours. Maybe like put it down before bed. Wake up in the morning.
Oh, that does sound
Okay,
really good.
I have a question then. Violet, do you have the campfire spell?
I do. What do you
And-
think this is in front of us?
Mundane fire?
No.
Imagine making a mundane fire.
If we were to, are we able? Is there any way to move a campfire so we can cook one while we're walking?
Are you suggesting we carry a campfire with us?
I don't. I mean,
Maybe.
I don't know about
Actually-
the arcane arts.
Actually, I do have a plan for that.
Are you,
Can
are you
are,
thinking
are
what
the
I'm
dragon
thinking? You're thinking.
corpses?
Yes, the
Are the dragon corpses still there?
They are.
Yeah.
They are nearby. They've been pretty hacked up, but you know, there's plenty of meat on them. Certainly.
Okay, somebody prepare a good spit with the dragon meat on it. Get some good branches,
Spit on that
some
thing.
good A-frames, and make something we can roast it on.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
You can
I
put
guess
it in a
Alfred is
pot.
taking the lead on this, but he looks to Ari if Ari wants to help as the resident halfling.
I will help.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Steam.
conjure a Tensor's floating disc.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's clever.
Yeah, yep. Knew you were going to do
I
this.
love it.
Tensar's floating disc with a campfire on top of it. Do you have a pot? Or are you going to just slowly roast it? Because
We're going to spit roast it.
that's going to be some tough, stringy old roast.
I
Hang
would.
on, don't we have like adventurer kits?
Ari's
I'm trying to-
gonna shake his head and be like, no. I wouldn't be spit roasting this. This needs to be stewed for a long time. Let's see. We have kids, we're saying. We have a pot.
Okay, can we not add necrophilia to dinner?
What?
Not
Well,
that
spit
type of
roasting
spit
the-
roasting. No. Bad Skog/John.
Hey, I'm not speaking Welsh. It's just me.
Right. You're a travelling band of adventurers. I'm going to allow you to have a pot and pan type sort of in amongst your stuff. Besides, John is handy with his hammer. He can make a suit of armor with some scrap metal. I'm pretty sure he could rustle up a saucepan fairly rapidly out of whatever.
I mean, if I've got brass to make ammo casings, I'm sure I can make a small brass cooking pot.
So,
Possibly a large brass cooking pot.
Kiki, you have a floating fire with a pot on there. I'm assuming you've got some water. Do you want to forage for some vegetables, or are you just going to put a pot with water and meat in it?
I mean, I'm
Or,
not sure what vegetables are
Di-
good around here
or
for you
dye,
guys, but
dye. I mean, well,
but
Okay, so-
I do have this goblin soup skull.
No. So I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna
roll.
say no to that.
Who has a good survival roll? Sure, because that would be good for foraging, right?
a very good question. Yes, you're absolutely right. Survival's
Survival.
I have +4 on mine.
I got a +3.
okay. Anyone that
So me.
fancies having a good old forage and thinks they're up for it, I'll take a couple of
Is that-
rolls.
Is that nature or
Well,
survival?
You know what? Either will do for this actually in particular as a
I will go with
forage.
survival. Does anyone want bardic inspiration for this?
I wouldn't use it on breakfast.
Yeah, don't use it on breakfast.
why not?
Like, it might be a good breakfast, but it's not that good a breakfast.
I'm sorry. I have to do this.
It's
I'm going to-
dragon meat.
I'm gonna lucky my roll of 4. I've got to be able to do better than that.
Fine.
Fucking hell. Excuse my language.
Yeah, don't waste the bardic inspiration. The lucky's a free game though.
No, well, I got better than I had, but 11.
Okay.
Can Borked also search for a good soup stirring stick?
Borked can definitely find a good soup stirring stick. It's a bit chewed.
About 6 feet long.
It's a bit chewed, and yeah, he's come back with a branch that is way too big for a spoon, but someone with a knife that is able to do some whittling, I'm sure could fashion something fairly promptly. As for the foraging, very awful. I'll allow you to find some wild garlic, but unfortunately, the truffles, mushrooms, and other things that were there have you know what? You got 13. I'll let you have some mushrooms as well, Di, but no truffles.
Yes. Okay.
No truffles, no potatoes. It's no carrots.
Aw.
It's sparse. It's garlic. It's mushrooms and it's dragon and water.
I mean, this is ruins in the
And,
wood orcs. You know, I'm surprised it's not already been picked clean.
Yeah.
I was gonna be so
I've
sad
still
about
got-
this, but at the same time, at least it's something other than just water.
Yep.
I've still got some cave mushrooms if you want.
Didn't those
Okay,
make
I'm-
you like really
on, let-
ill last time you
Can I? Can
wrote
I,
them?
can I look at the mushrooms he's giving?
When did you get those mushrooms? Those mushrooms were from the Kobold Caves, right?
Yeah, I've been cultivating them in a bag.
They are now nicely dried mushrooms.
Here you go, Di.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll perception on these mushrooms.
Okay.
You're going to be perceiving so many
Or,
things
or
on those
which
mushrooms.
or survival. Which one?
Maybe just roll memory. Remember, she ate them in front of us and got really ill.
I didn't get really ill. I just saw
But
different colors.
things work differently when they're cooked as well, which is why I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I'll go for survival because surely if he notices.
Yep.
If you don't survival, then well, you know
Oh,
what
nat
happens.
20.
You know what, Di? You know just how to cook these properly.
Yes.
They will make for an interesting evening when you have your stew in this coming eve. And probably some pretty good dreams, but nothing too much. Nothing that's going to put anyone at risk. You know, these can be used as a as a garnish perhaps. Nothing too much. Just something that will get everyone, you know, in a good mood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to
He will
take it.
take.
It's going to take it all day. Cook that.
He'll be slaving over this fireman.
It is going to be literally you know, you have to keep your tensors floating disc with your fire on it and your pot all day, and by the evening you will have a very splendid evening meal.
I can just picture it like as a party, just walking through the woods. Me playing an instrument of choice to keep spirits up. Maybe the theremin if you guys are really lucky, but probably the violin. You know, Violet concentrating on her disc, John doing I don't know, talking to his god, I guess, and Ari just riding on the disc, stirring the pot constantly.
Yeah,
We,
be
we
like,
can
make
we
this
can
meal
still
great.
we can still ride the horses.
Oh god, we had horses, I forgot.
How long did they last?
Are you able to summon the horses and keep the disc going at the same time?
Yeah, the disc isn't concentration.
Oh,
Oh.
fantastic.
And the disc just happily floats along behind you, doesn't it?
Yeah, at the speed we're moving.
Yep. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't. It isn't affected by the jiggling of the horses. I don't see a problem.
Wait, just out of curiosity then. So if you have tensor floating disc and you're moving on something moving at 60 miles an hour, it will follow you at 60 miles an hour.
We could have a moving turret one day.
Until then,
Yes, that is cool. Though I wonder though if someone gets between the horses and the disc, are they going to have a bad time?
yes.
How sharp is the disc? Is it
Oh,
infinitely
God.
thin?
Oh no! Oh no!
Is it infinitely
it's 1
thin?
inch. It's 1 inch thick.
A 1
Damn.
inch thick disc at 60 miles an hour.
would be quite nasty. Yeah, you're right.
Just give it a slightly sharpened edge.
You
And
however.
do a rough turn and have the thing like arc around and just slaughter everything.
Oh
and
no!
the side.
Drifting your tensor disc.
Yeah,
No. No spinning disc of death.
Oh, but Chaos 2 did it.
Right. So
I'm going to be honest, this is probably the funniest thing I've heard all week.
you've got your dinner on the go. Di, what are you going to do with this watch? Are you going to throw it in a bush? Are you going to stamp on it? Are you going to throw it in the fire? Are you going to give it to someone? What are you going to do?
John,
Yes.
he's gonna toss the watch to you. That's yours now.
All right. Well, thank you. I shall not really know what to do with it, but yes.
He will show him the basic things on how to use it. Like, oh yeah, this is how you talk to them. This is this is the name you use when you want to talk to those in the other village that we left.
Is this the young kid trying to teach the boomer grandparent
Yeah.
how to use the printer?
You type this thing here. You ask what we need, like directions. It'll come up. It'll show up with the. He'll go through the whole thing.
So it's not just some jewelry then.
No.
Right.
This is very like this is our compass essentially. It can tell us
Right.
information and where to go if we ask it.
Here you go.
Right.
Why don't we
well,
give it to Bork to the collar?
Hmm? I mean, you can,
it's not an
it's
ankle
Jo-
monitor.
you can. If John wants to give it. for
Did
the
you mean
dog.
to DM that to me, or
Was-
is that the watch view?
Okay, that's the view on the watch. You are actually currently. You see the question mark on the top left,
Yep.
or the top left question mark? You
Yep.
are just a little to the left of that at the present moment, behind that mountain peak.
Okay.
That is your current position. It would not on there.
So we need to go east.
You will need to be heading back out of the.
Okay.
Come back down to the exclamation mark, which is where your current destination is. It is, however, still updating at 98%, and
We have 372 days remaining. Yes.
yes,
Good Wi-Fi signal out here. What's the battery like?
oddly enough, the battery seems to be full. It has remained full since you've since this
Oh,
watch
nice.
has come into anyone's possession.
It's one of those wear it and recharge it ones then.
Kinda.
Handy.
Are you
Wait,
gonna?
no, it's not a handy. It's a it's a smartwatch. That's not a phone.
Yeah. Are you gonna put it on?
I suppose so. Yes.
Okay. The moment you put it on, you get a message on it with a smiley face.
Ominous.
Shortly after,
What's her name? That's Rizla? Yeah, that's Rizla.
shortly after, you get a second message saying, "Hi, John."
Seems to be wanting to talk to me. Well,
Rizla can be
hello,
quite talkative.
watch. Do I have to speak or do I have to write it down?
It's a basic text app. It is. Let me find you the art for the actual watch you're looking at, because it's
I have not actually actively encountered any of these in game myself yet, so this is me just.
Been there, like when we've been using it and stuff outside of the other village and everything. Like at least you should have.
Yeah, but I haven't been paying
watched.
attention to those because that's someone else doing something. You know, I don't want to intrude.
Character is what I'm saying. He should know.
All I'm thinking of though now is Denim Renham doing his voice-activated computer. Hello, computer.
hello, computer. Constantly.
Turn on.
Where is it? I've got the art for it somewhere. I can't find it. Oh, it's actually in the game. It's. Hold on a second. We'll have to dig it up from Dai's
If you
inventory.
click on it, you should be able to show to players, and it'll just like blow up as a big picture.
Where is it? It's not even in Dai's inventory, is it?
Why would it be
I
there?
think it was in ThinkBest's inventory.
Was. Let's it in Think Best.
He was the best at thinking. He will be sourly missed.
Oh,
It's okay, it's here.
you got it?
Oh. Yeah, it's this one. View item. Show players. There we go.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That is your extremely.
Timu one.
It's extremely tasteful and extremely good with a capital U smartwatch.
Mm-hmm. I do remember it. I have not interacted with it in character.
Yep. It's got a map. It's got a texting thing on it.
I've put one in John's inventory.
It has a. It does indeed have a microphone on it, and is listening to everything going on. You don't know that. So
I mean, what would it do with this information if I did know about it? You know.
you probably wouldn't even know what a microphone was. You'd think it was listening. Which is what it is. Pretty much doing.
A small phonic device, I see.
Hmm.
Can it do grammar as well? So, it's giving me vague directions that I am going to trust because
gonna
why would
give
it lie to me?
exactly.
Would people really do that? Go on the internet and lie?
No, they would never.
It was a simpler time.
That would just be to the net detriment of everyone. Right, so you are heading towards the question mark. Is that everyone's
Yep, we need to go
intention?
east.
You will be going
And there is
east.
no longer
We
a
have
camp
to
of
go to her.
orcs here.
Well, don't. Aren't we supposed to go? Is the question mark where the elf is?
The
We
question
don't
mark is
know.
no. The exclamation mark is where the elf is. Marillion is. The question mark is a something along the way.
Oh right, because we were going through the
Oh, yeah.
mountains and the question mark was there, and
But
but then we ran
already
into a
in the
dragon,
mountains.
Yeah, you know.
so that
Then you
kind
hate
of
it when you
derailed
run into a
things.
dragon.
A giant and a dragon.
All we
Like,
need,
you know.
all we need now is a dungeon.
I mean, you've had the
Mm.
dungeon recently. You know, you have the dungeon first.
Yeah, they were just disconnected.
Right.
Where was the dungeon?
There was like a nuclear power plant in it. I don't know if you noticed.
With the
Oh, the cave.
A
dam.
mine. A mine. Get all the Lord of the Rings quotes. I could watch that tomorrow. I don't have work.
Oops, that's
Are there
not
any
the right scene.
like stone doors nearby that we need to shout melons at?
Big
Yeah, there's
juicy
one over here.
melons.
Try calling melon into it and see what happens.
I'm not going to do that. Those are doorways. They are not doors.
You're done.
Besides, we need to be going the other way.
Yes. Are you ready? Are you travelling on? And can I begin the
We must gather our party
You
before
want to
we.
play the game?
you have ventured forth.
Doodle-loo-loo.
And after several hours of travelling through the mountains and experiencing various canyons and so on, and I suppose I should put a floating disc. We'll have the floating disc floating around there in the
Maybe
background.
we can leave Oz supervising it.
Indeed.
I still picture Ari just riding like constantly stirring the pot. Yeah, just fussing over the
keep it
stew.
an
It's
eye.
got to be perfect.
Yeah, it has to be perfect. It's not every day we have dragon meat. If only we had potatoes and carrots. He's so upset about that.
Going to have to go and find the greengrocers on our way, it seems. Can you not just grow them on your head? You seem to be able to grow a lot of other things.
Ignore the roll that I've just done for Ari. I'm just rolling a thing.
So this is a few hours travel, right?
Yeah.
Before we get here.
Can
I roll a survival just to keep an eye out for any potato or carrots that he might see on the way?
Sure.
A whole new world.
I will just to see. Yeah, 15.
It's pretty sparse.
It's
You
like-
do notice a bit of sage.
Ooh!
And some other herbs. But still,
Well, that's better than that's flavor.
It's too sparse ground for root vegetables, I'm afraid.
I say. Oh, he'll
Could
take the other.
Could I also do a search specifically looking for rosemary?
Sure.
If only we had a druid.
Nah,
14.
druids are silly. No
You
one will
are
play
able
those.
to find some more sage.
That's useful still, I suppose.
Yep.
We do have another herb actually available to us. Alfred says, eyeing Ari,
What?
your hair.
It's a moss. We're not putting moss in the stew. We're not putting my hair in the stew.
Not on purpose.
This is why Ez isn't allowed to cook.
Hey, Ez is allowed
Right.
to cook. Alfred's a bard, not a chef.
Okay.
Ari's gonna look disgusted at the suggestion.
Whatever you say, chef.
But
So-
he will put some of the spicings or herbs that he's got.
After a good deal of travel, the sun is beginning to certainly get over the yard arm, so to speak. Not quite time to pack up for camp yet. You've still got a good couple of hours you could travel before then, but you definitely seem to be at the place that the watchers marked with a question mark. What's more is as you get there, the map stops working, and it comes up with a no signal found mark.
Try giving it a kick. That often works.
No. Okay.
All right, what
That's
can we
curious.
see around us?
You find yourself pretty much in a rocky sort of canyony kind of affair at the present moment.
Are there any signs of like structures or anything like that?
Not that you can see.
May I roll perception?
You may roll perception.
That's what your
I
LFIs
rolled-
see.
Oh, was that one?
I've gone blind.
You see sand, rocks.
What about my 20?
I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Again, Di, you realise that there's not you don't have much long distance view in this sort of area. There seems to be quite a lot of terrain going, up and down and around and stuff that is blocking your perception. You do, however, think you hear something. Sort of to the northeast. It's not. It's a sound that it doesn't
Better not be
sound.
Golem.
It doesn't sound dangerous.
The north, you said?
Northeast, evil, yeah.
I
Up
I
and to
hear
up and to the right, maybe. It's difficult to tell. Things bounce around, but you got a 20. I'm going to give you the best point I can give you. But
Okay, well, I was gonna point roughly in like this direction and be like, I hear something coming from over there. It doesn't seem hostile, is it? You said?
yeah, no, it's not like growling or anything like that. It's just generally sort of, I don't know,
Is it rhythmic?
not rhythmic.
We
No.
Not right
Kind of a shuffling sound, actually.
now.
Feel like that's worse.
What's that?
Oh, shall we get
Right,
closer and take a
actually,
look?
It better not
Guy.
be taking a
In
single
fact,
step to the left.
I have a spell
Hold on.
I'd like to cast that might
Okay,
help here.
okay. Well, why don't you just let me speak? Di, you see an arm sticking out of a rock.
Like
somebody
out of the rock?
stuck?
Or
Out
from
of a
within
rock.
the rocks?
From within the rocks, an arm sticking out the ground.
Everything
Oh.
okay, Harry?
There's an arm sticking out of that rock over there.
An arm, you say?
Yeah, right there.
That's
Oh.
That's not normally where they come out of.
Where do you normally find your arms, Violet?
I mean,
Let's not ask.
on my person.
Oh,
She's got a special pocket for them.
they're all
Oh,
they're dead. People?
Oh god, that confused me a second because your name was over the skull. I thought it was a dead die.
oh, this is perfect.
Oh God! What do you mean it's perfect? Okay, watch it. Hold on.
Okay,
There might be traps.
you get over there, and yeah, you see bits of people sticking out of rocks, and then you notice somebody in orange robes sort of rooting around in the area,
I recognize him.
generally sort of having a bit of a look around.
Isn't the guy that we met on the boat? The one that was watching us fight and stuff.
Yeah. Yes, it's definitely that the bardic fellow, the one who could put a nice little ditty when we were fighting the sea dragons.
Indeed. Indeed. Can you
Whose
remember his name?
the player cannot remember.
It's a Lauren, isn't it?
Aloran, yeah.
Something about oranges in a bag. That was him, right?
Being beaten with a sack of oranges.
What was the name, Violet?
Aloran.
Elloran.
Halloran.
Boy, Elloran.
Halloran, is that you?
Oh! Hello! Fancy meeting you here.
You've been
Are
busy.
these friends of yours?
No. No. Something is definitely, a bit afoot here. Come,
Look,
quick,
there's
have a
more.
look. Be careful, though. I'm trying to work out what's happened here.
It looks a bit like
Have
an
you asked
avalanche.
them?
No, this is not an avalanche.
Can I roll perception on the bodies to see if there's any marks or anything? Like we did just run into dragons. and stuff.
Where to begin? Right, okay. The bodies.
Similar but medicine check.
The by all means, die. Roll me a medicine check will do, or a perception.
Medicine. Oh,
Can I-
perception would be better.
Can I join with an investigation, given that
You can.
Violet used to work as a mortuary assistant for the drow?
Okay. Let me
I would like to do a perception as well to the
Let-
terrain. See if
let
there's
me
anything about the
let
terrain.
me finish talking first, and I'll describe the environment you're in. Whilst you can roll whatever you like, but until you know what you're rolling for. At the present moment, you see around you a number of bits of bodies, arms sticking out of rocks. A body, in particular, this one right next to Harry, is kind of half impregnated into the rock, with a look of only one eye there, and his face is, somewhat surprised to find himself halfway into a rock. Similarly, all around these are. There's one thing you definitely notice about them is that every single one of them has a shaved head, and every single one of them has tattoos across their face, neck, and robes and arms, and whatever other bits of
What type of
appendage.
tattoos?
Oh, skinheads.
Harry, roll me a history.
Thief chat? Oh. Let's see. History. Oh, I'm not good with history. 11. Hey guys, does anyone know what these
Yeah. Could I give Diabolic inspiration on that?
tattoos?
I'll tell you what, even better than that, Alfred, you roll me history as well.
Oh, okay. Not my best skill, but I will give it my best. I think I
Okay.
just forgot something.
Yeah. Harry, you recognize these from somewhere. Vague, distant. Something from a past that you can't quite remember.
Hmm.
Okay, let's just
Violet, roll me an Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Oh my
know,
God.
you know what these are. You have been warned about these people
Oh,
Well-
these are those
throughout your life.
inquisitors.
Yeah, sure are.
They've got magic tattoos.
Yeah, they do. And
Fun.
these are not just your average everyday ones either. These are your what the fuck? These are like the special forces of the Inquisitors. Here.
Right.
That's with
We need
Harry,
to-
or he saw
Hey, Violet,
that guy
you
before.
need to get that magic pen of yours and like take notes of these. We might be able to use them.
Now,
I'm not entirely sure that would work. I think a better idea maybe is if we can find one with a complete tattoo, we might be able to flay it from them and use it later.
I thought you were going to say copy it, but I was, as usual, disappointed.
I mean, I suppose if we found one of those copying machines from the previous town, we could photocopy it.
Question, Violet. Why must we fillet them and not just write it down?
oh, she's so
Because-
bad.
Because the tattoo is
Because-
magical, not the shape.
I see. He doesn't know magic. He's just asking.
Is that how it works?
It's made with magic inks. Yes, just by copying the tattoo down on a piece of paper, you will get nothing.
So after
It's-
7 years, do you have to get it renewed? Or does it
Well-
magically renew itself with your skin?
I do not
It's
have an
magic.
answer to that.
It's magic. But we
You've got a
didn't
few
we
years
get
left until
like
you
like
need to go.
special ink from the Cobalt Caves? If we studied this well enough, could we not perhaps find a tattoo artist and get them to replicate it with that
I'm
magic
not sure
ink?
it would be
I
the
feel like
right
I would
thing.
not want to get beaten to death by
different-
wizards.
Different magical inks do different things. This ink that I've got here is very good for, I mean, all sorts of things. To be honest, I can use it to give you strength. I can use it to help you see in the dark. I can use it to make you stronger on your feet or slightly more dexterous. But I don't think it could do what these things do. These things are far more advanced. We could, but let's have a look around. Let's see if any of these guys exposed enough that we could extract a full tattoo.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to give you 7
See?
goes at this roll. I would suggest you have your best person doing this.
Best at what?
We'll get there. Because these guys are pretty much mangled into the it would
So-
seem as though this might have been some sort of teleportation incident that has gone
Yeah.
very, very wrong for them.
I'm never going near a teleportation thing. If this is what could happen.
So what's the skill roll that would be needed for this?
I think Arcana is going to be your best bet.
I'm
got a
out,
plus
but
three.
I
I'm
would
out.
happily provide a bardic inspiration to whoever does it.
I have a
Right.
whole +0 in Arcana.
Okay, it looks like it's probably on Violet to do whatever extraction is available.
Given
Imagine that.
given that
I would suggest. Sorry, there's 8 of them. I thought there was 8, not 7. I'm going to number them 1 through 8. And
But-
I'm going to give you 8 d10s. So I want you to roll 1 at a time. Any that you get a 10 on, you will be able to do an extraction in completion. Anything that you get an 8 or above on, you will be able to get almost a complete extraction. Something that might work. How's that?
so I can't bardic inspiration on that.
Not on this, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Well,
So
My
8d10,
dice
yeah?
still do a performance anyway,
You
just
could-
to rise
Sure,
spirits.
sure. You can go off and dance and play something. Yeah.
I will be playing the theremin,
Oh,
and I'll
right.
be making sure that our good friend catches look at it in case, because I'm sure he'll be quite interested by it.
Okay, you and
Right.
Alarin go and discuss the pheromone. I want you to play a performance roll on the pheromone with disadvantage for me, please.
Okay, and then I'll add +1 to the play tally as well.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yes,
Here
please.
we go. 20.
Okay. Nobody wants to actually kill you for playing it at this particular point in time.
Excellent.
Right, Kiki, roll
Are
me a
we
d.
numbered?
I am numbering them now. Give me a second. I'm going to go
Let me know
in.
when they're numbered.
I'm going to go in basically reverse clockwise manner. So that's not a what? Where's the draw freehand? There we go. 1. Can you
Okay.
see that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we roll for 1. No, 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 no.
Look, they're ordered. You can use they're left to right, 1 through 8.
Okay. You got 2 10s there.
I did.
You got 2 10s on the 2 vanguards on the far right. Not bad. Bit of a shame, as you know. There were a couple there that were very, very, very good. But vanguards are okay.
Question is, which tattoos did I extract?
Right. Where are the tattoos? They're not in their inventory, are they?
I think so, actually. Let's have a look. Inquisitor,
Oh, they are.
inventory. Yeah, they're in equipment. The Vanguard are actually very good.
Oh, and they are, but there's that seal breaker over there is ridiculous. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can't have the defensive weave because that's pretty much an all over body thing. That would have been destroyed on both of them. Roll me 2d10s, please.
That is a 8 and a 5.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 is a the Inquisitorial Ink Vigilance.
Okay.
What was it? The 8?
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8. Oh! You also got Inquisitorial Ink Arc Lash.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which would mean the Arc Lash is
The arc clash is across the hands and is a
Yep, that's right. So you've managed to flay the hands off one of them, and the vigilance
a headband.
is a headband. So you've basically scalped one of them and ripped the hands off another. Nice.
Okay.
You will be able to make a hat and a pair of gloves.
Fantastic.
You know, sometimes when you think you could be more horrified, and then you go, nah, actually that's effort. I'm not gonna be that horrified.
I thought you were going to say, and then you meet.
We're around the necromancer has made us become desensitized to the horror. This is not good.
Well,
I've got
maybe
some.
you, but I'm still a bit perturbed.
This is fantastic, guys. We've got some wonderful things off these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, she's grinning.
Right.
Run.
Kiki, have you made a note of those?
I've added them to my inventory, yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Right.
Alarin, you should see if you can get any too. These are wonderful.
Alarin is going to look at what you've done and goes, I suppose when in Rome, as they say, and what's over here is like, no, no.
You've got to be a bit careful around the edges. These ones seem to be a little bit pussy, and when they ooze, it can damage your cutting lines. Ideally, you'd salt the bodies first for a while.
You know what? I'm all right, I think. I don't think I need to worry about skinning one of these guys. It's a pity, you know. I was thinking to see if I could actually well, I'm wondering whether I could pull one of them out of the rock and you know, get one of them back on their feet. Ask them a few questions.
We still can.
Oh?
Oh,
Oh. Oh, you're not. Oh. Of
I mean,
course,
you want to find out?
that's pretty much in your field, isn't it?
I'll give this guy here a knock on the forehead, and I'll say, "Hey, you there? Wake up!" I'll speak with Dad.
Okay. And that's on the seal breaker.
Yeah, this guy here.
Oh, okay. His eyes flutter open, and he fixes you with a gaze.
Good morning. And your name would be?
Wow.
Oh. Call me Dave. It will suffice. I will not give you my real name. Names have too much power. Even in, he looks down at his mangled body, this state.
Dave, what happened here?
Things went wrong. We were coming to investigate. Probably you, elf, magic elf? Is this your doing?
That's probably the dragon. Oh, he says.
Teleport from... And then this. Any survivors? No survivors. Oh, God.
Harry, Harry, you got any questions for him?
Such waste.
Wait, so Dave, was it? You were teleporting, is it? And something went wrong?
Harry,
Was that-
Harry, be very careful. One question at a time. We've only got 5.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was not aware.
Ask 3 more.
We didn't answer. Okay. So, okay, out of character. We know he just said that they were teleporting. He believes that the elves. He was saying, "Oh, was this your doing? The elves causing problems with the teleporting." So he was teleporting here to investigate something.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't
And
know.
presumably the teleportation's gone wrong and he's ended up in a rock. So he's not actually that useful to us. So you may as well just ask him some junk. Like whether he knows where we can find any potatoes or something.
I mean, I would want, like, does anyone here have an actual question we might want to throw at him?
I'm trying to think of something suitably, what's the word?
What's this guy?
Answerable.
What about this guy? He's the one that wanted to ask something of them when he's found them first.
He said they were sent out to maybe investigate us. Maybe ask what was the thing that initiated them to go out and investigate. Was it like a sign of magic or
Go on then,
dark
Alfred.
elves, something like that?
Go on then,
Ask.
Alfred. Step up and ask.
3 left. Ask.
Alfred steps forward and says, what was your indication of needing to come out here?"
Powerful. Heard it all the way back in Inquisitor HQ. Sent
Heard it?
immediately.
The lightning.
Oh.
And the lightning turning off.
No.
That wasn't a question. That was a hypothetical.
You got to be careful with how you phrase things around this spell.
That's why I said it is probably rather than asking the question.
Does this guy want to use the one?
Yeah, Aluin, why don't you have a go at
He
this?
found them first.
Okay. Asking the DM to ask the question. Okay, that's sure. You know what?
What?
Look,
No, because he
look,
meant no.
You put an NPC here with curiosity
Yep.
who wanted to ask them questions.
Yep, you're right. Okay, Alarin is going to walk forward, put his hand on Dave's head, and go, Dave, I'm a friend. I'm a friend of Duke Greyspire. I am a friend of your order. I know many people here to help. Trust me. And he closes his eyes and concentrates, and you feel a ripple of those of you who are magically inclined feel something. And he says, what were your orders? He looks up. Great magic. like nothing else we've ever seen. Not here. Sent here. Somewhere north. City. We scryed. We tried to travel. Pain. The pain. And then.
Oof. So he was trying to teleport because there was magic, and the teleport likely got something interfered with it,
Feared was,
getting
I
too
think.
close. Yeah, they got too close, and then it basically teleported them into this rock. A
Now,
force
I
field,
think the big
perhaps, of some
question.
sort.
I think someone
Maybe.
didn't want to be observed.
Maybe.
I think the big question here that we need to answer is, we have one question left, and do we as a group here want to ask it of him, or should we just leave him here for the next while?
I think we should spend some time to think of some suitable, useful questions, and then go from there. Now, this
think he
gentleman
died,
will
though.
only have. This gentleman can only answer questions, to my knowledge, that are things that he would have known in life. So you can't ask him silly things like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
But he might know that.
Unless he knew
Yeah.
those.
Well,
I'm not inclined to find out. That is not a useful question to ask him.
I mean, if we
Well,
can't
you
think
could
of
ask him.
if we can't think of anything, we could try and gain more information by asking him if there's anything he wants communicated back to
Guys,
anyone.
he's gone.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought we had one more question.
Did you not hear the whole thing that just happened? Like,
We have only asked 4.
all right.
DM?
I thought I'd counted 5, but I'll let you have a final question, as it's the first time we've used Speak with the Dead.
Yeah, we asked his name. We asked what happened here. We asked why they were lured here.
Why they
and
came out.
Yeah, and we asked their order. Well, Alarin asked their orders. That's 4.
Yeah. Go on then, final question.
All right, Dave. Are there likely to be more sent after you?
I will not tell you anything, Elf.
what if I asked you?
It's too late. We asked the question.
He closes his eyes.
That was a question on its own, I suppose.
Yes, that too.
I mean,
that
if
is
you
an
really
answer.
want to ask more questions, we've got more bodies.
There's a city to the north where it seems
We
With
generally
magic that we-
trust Alarin as being a friendly character, don't we? He's been helpful in the past, right?
he's helped us. He gave us like bardic inspiration
Mhm.
and a few.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure I'd remembered it right. So, would anyone be angry at me if Alfred were to fill him in on recent adventures?
He was about to
'Cause-
just ask you if you'd had any interesting stories and adventures. Always,
Yeah, we met
always
a
like,
dragon
always
and a giant.
dragons.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
mean-
not just dragons, but a rider of dragons, a huge man.
Pretty sure
He-
he was a giant on a dragon.
He
Fascinating.
challenged us, and we passed his challenge, and then he flew off to the north
Passed
to
his
a city or
challenge.
something.
They throw dragons at us.
He threw dragons at you.
Well, the
Was,
dragon.
He didn't
flew
literally
over
throw
us.
them, but he probably could have.
What
Yeah.
colour were these dragons? Were they gold?
Red.
Red. Shame. Always like
I-
gold dragons in the stories.
Have
What
you
do
red
come
dragons
across
do?
dragons?
We've
goat
got
dragons
some
do.
of them on the cook if you want.
Oh yes, we're
It's
doing a
not quite
stew.
ready yet,
Dragon
but
meat.
Is that what that smell is?
Yes.
I've been
Why?
slaving away on this.
Why, absolutely. It's been.
Do you have potatoes and carrots by chance? I was gonna look up at him with sparkling
ooh.
eyes, please.
Oh, hold on a
Spices,
second.
even.
And he roots into one of his pockets. And roots around a bit, and he comes out and he's like, no. And he's hold on a second. And he reaches behind his cloak into a back pocket, maybe? Or a pouch in his cloak. And he roots around and he's like, and his arm seems to get further and further in. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay. And he pulls out, some onions. Hold on a second.
Oh my god! I was gonna be so excited about this.
This is becoming a bit of performance. I was going to play a little
some
bit of music
some
to go along with
potatoes.
it.
Do you mind whilst I'm doing my performance? You can do your performance in a minute. By the way, I want to talk to you about that instrument. That makes a very unusual sound. I haven't heard anything quite as atrocious as that since I last heard bagpipes. So
Irish
no,
doing
right?
grabby hands.
It's
Irish
unique.
doing grabby hands. He's taking the onion.
And
he's
he's passed you some potatoes.
yes. Yes.
So I have two
Ooh.
questions.
Swede's always nice with dragon, isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh.
Swede.
What
Perfect.
about
okay.
garlic? You got any garlic?
I already forged garlic.
Oh, we got garlic, don't we? Yes.
Yeah.
So two
Alright.
questions.
Harry's gonna take all of
the
this and
first
then
one.
start preparing it.
How long does that frisbee thing last?
The frisbee thing. Oh, the Tensor's floating disc.
Flying, it's ours, isn't it?
yeah, I can just keep re-summoning it. It's a ritual.
Ritual cast, yeah.
Okay. The second one is, can we build a raised bed on it and carry it around so we can always have fresh vegetables and herbs?
You want to have an allotments floating, a Tensor's allotment disc.
Tensor's floating allotment.
Floating allotment.
That should work.
Moving garden.
If
We
we
could
can
build a
cook on it,
gazebo on it, and
I
and
don't
everything.
see why we can't build
Meanwhile,
out a
Aries
little
is
bit.
over here being like, yes, this is great, and he's showing
We'll,
me
we'll, we'll add,
his
grow
we'll add
more
a
things.
potatoes.
to the disc.
Alarin's going to be spending some time with Ari over the disc. He's like, I haven't had dragon in. Do you know they haven't seen dragons in these parts in thousands of years? And here you are with the
heard
dragon
that.
stew. I do love a good bit of
I
dragon.
will tell you now about the dragon. What I
He
noticed is
breaks out some black pepper and grates that over the top, and a sprinkle of salt, and gives it a bit of a stir. And goes, ooh, bay leaves, and he rustles around in his pocket and throws some
this
bay
should be a
leaves in.
great dinner. This
Now
should
Um,
be a
calls
great
out,
dinner.
calls over. Don't forget rosemary.
Oh, wait, don't worry.
He turns around and goes, "You are not a cook. Rosemary will be awful with this. Good lord, sir. Good
Okay, he'll
lord."
It
put
was
some
red
rosemary
meat.
away. Or put it away.
Uh.
Put the rosemary away.
Now, do you have any sage? Oh no, it's already got sage
I
in it.
do.
Lovely, lovely.
I do. I have more sage if we need.
Oh, you know what?
By the way, when it
you know-
comes to the giant, if you happen to come across him, be careful when you use magic, because he. When one of the things that had the dragon and stuff notice is like what was it? We used some magic and they instantly saw us. So if you happen to come across it, be careful.
Tell me about this dragon rider. Is he as the tales of old
Violet,
describe?
what was the name he gave us?
What was his name? Do you remember his name?
His name was Vale Aranthor Arencius Karanzayan.
There we go.
Well done, Kiki. I only remember the veil.
What lots of notes taken means.
He do not utter those words in these parts. The very valley seems to resonate as you say it.
Well, that's
Ooh.
interesting. It's like words of power.
I mean, you saw him, so makes sense.
Steward of the final hope of the returning age, dragon bound A restorer. That's roughly what that means.
Dragonbound Restorer. Oh, that, I guess that would make sense with what he was saying.
He was tall, was he not?
He was gigantic. Riding the
And
massive
his
dragon.
dragon was
Oh,
significant.
very large and red.
Head.
I'd listen to him, yeah. It was like he would give a command and just straight up into the sky. The dragon, the pressure.
I mean,
But a red
any
dragon.
command. It wasn't just the dragons. I mean, you could hear it in your soul.
Oh, I bet you could. You in particular.
He's trying to collect, I believe, the elves, or dark elves specifically.
Any that he can, I should imagine.
Mhm.
I suspected as much. So,
I assume he's probably something to do with what's happened here.
they are back. Oh, this, undoubtedly.
I'm
I suspect
gonna weave a little tiny hut while we're having this conversation.
Okay.
I was just going to be storing our soon-to-have food.
Alarin is going to pull out his lute, and he'll play a few notes. And as he does, images start to flood through your minds, and as he starts his song, more images and visions start to sort of flood through the entire party. It's almost as if the song begins a tapestry of movies and images and sounds in everyone's mind.
Is it similar to when Gargarak's forced memories into our heads?
Similar, but much more pleasant.
Not as invasive.
Much
yeah,
more
that definitely
pleasant.
was invasive.
Yeah, much more pleasant.
How many words is the song?
What are we seeing? Like,
You can't count them. You've only got about 3 or 4 words into it before you essentially start hallucinating and lose track of the real world fades away, and you see a world full of riders of dragons wheeling around the skies. The whole world is their dominion, their plaything, their everything. And they land. You know, the song follows one who flies across a mountain range to a great city, a huge city, a city like none of you have ever seen. Giant arches, which he would consider doors, but to you, ancient and just massive. Spires reaching to the skies.
so that might be where we're
Huge,
close to.
yeah, huge sort of hallways which dragons can land in and roam around, and amongst them one giant black dragon.
It was a black dragon, not a red one, wasn't it? That he
No,
was riding.
it was a red one.
It was a red one. Okay.
But
that
you
was-
see a black dragon with gold edging every single one of its scales and horns. Golden
beautiful
eyes as well. And
That sounds really gaudy.
It's a beautiful dragon.
it doesn't sound that gaudy. It's
No, I can envision it's pretty.
yeah. Well, let's see if I can get you a bit of an image of where I'm going with. let's drop this into general to give you a kind of an idea of where we're going. It's not gaudy. It's you know. That seems to be the largest of dragons, and upon there rides a
Oh, this, yes.
significantly, you know, a man that you recognize. And you know, across the halls there are thousands of elves in all manner of attire, if we could call it that. Servants, slaves there to feed his every whim and desire, whatever they may be. The attractive and beautiful, the beautiful ones are beautified by jewels and gold threads and silks. The others are in chains or drab robes, but all of them serve, I don't know about willingly, but absence of will is probably the best way of putting it.
But yeah, we saw that with how the dragons were. Like, it's kind of whatever magic he has seems to just compel people, or
Yeah.
like the elves specifically.
And then he leaps on board this incredible black dragon and whirls up into the sky, where he's met with other dragon riders of different colours of dragons. And together they all ride for a centre of the world, towards across the oceans, towards a giant black spire. And then you come back to where you were, sitting amongst friends,
That's a lovely smell.
waiting for a stew to boil. You ready?
Huh.
The tales
Like,
of old are interesting tales.
Yes,
Valorant.
it does. I was going to turn to Elrond. It did seem like when he's around elves, there's something that just compels them to follow.
Well, of course, he made them.
That would probably, yeah. That would do it.
And it's not like if you have a pet puppy, that puppy will grow to be a dog that will follow you. It's as if you had woven a puppy together from the very fabrics of magic and stuff, and created it.
Alfred will
Then
chime in there and ask, are they literally made to obey?
they are literally made.
What out of?
The very air that we breathe, the dirt that we walk upon, and everything in between, woven together with threads of what you would call magic. Just like everything else that lives.
I was under the impression it was just flesh and magic. And poke this vagabond with a stick.
But what you call flesh is... Have you not witnessed flesh? Surely you have witnessed flesh break down and become soil, with which worms will eat and fertilize crops, and will become wheat, and then will become bread, and then will be eaten with toast and jam, and become flesh again.
Well, yeah. I guess I never put the two things together. I mean, we managed to get Borked fixed.
Hey, Bork's alive now.
Oh yeah. Hello, boy.
remember how horrifying he was?
He comes over and gives Borked a pat on the head.
I've been
Can
working
I
on
give Bork some dragon meat?
By all
undeath
means.
for flesh.
I will give, because it's cooked a little bit, so it should be fine. Like
It
this is
should
it's not going to poison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you rest the night here, you will have a very, very good meal.
Because Bork's alive now, he's getting a little bowl for himself.
Can we do it not in the area surrounded by
I-
corpses?
I
They'll
like
protect-
the corpse circle.
You know what? Like, it's fine.
You know, if we're inside Lemon's tiny hut, I can do like a major illusion around it so we can't see or smell him.
Yeah,
That
but
would
we'll
be
know
very
they're
nice.
there.
That's fine.
Well, it's like that. It's like in the Matrix, you know. You just close your mind, you know, enjoy the steak.
No.
Besides, at some point we should probably check these bodies, see if they got any like magic MacGuffins on them.
We should do that. Check.
I was going to say, now we're not doing the questions. Searching the corpses seems like an excellent plan, because if these guys are as loaded with magic as they are with, gear, cha-ching.
I mean, I'm looking for money.
Yeah, it does seem odd that we did flay the skin before we checked the pockets.
I mean, certain people have priorities, I guess.
Well,
You
well,
did
let's
kind
just
of rush
cook it,
off
I
very
guess
excitedly. You didn't give us a chance.
I'll start over here. On number 1. I'll go perception.
Should we roll investigation for each one or should we just do a general roll or
Hold on. We'll go for what, because they are all different, and Die has gone to the Judicator.
Oh, the Judicator. Okay.
Should we do a check on them? Should we like group together and give them like a solid pat down as a party?
Yeah, I'm gonna first look at it. I'm gonna use perception first to see if I can notice anything, because my investigation is horrific.
does anyone have like the spell of move dirt? That might help us to dig them out, might make it easier to find things.
I don't have an earth molding spell. I could probably get one.
Let me-
What about you, John? Do you have anything like that?
I can check. I mean, I think a crowbar might do it if we're just moving big rocks.
Do you have a crowbar?
We could probably fabricate something, yeah. Moving rocks. I can create or destroy water. I can make mud.
I mean, I have the shatter spell that might help break rocks apart.
Yeah.
It might also totally destroy the bodies and anything on them.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Well, I've rolled perception on this guy first, so I've got
Okay.
an 11 on that.
Okay. You find nothing. He appears to have nothing other than simple robes and tattoos, but most of it is sort of mangled into the rock. Fortunately, Kiki was unable to find any or claim any tattoos from this particular one. It's so badly mangled into the rock. The Judicator has nothing. I can cut this one fairly briefly to a close for you, in that it seems, after a thorough search of the bodies, none of them have any identifying marks, no cards with their names and addresses on them, no sets of house keys, no wallet,
Money,
nothing. They
Just their
are
clothes.
simple, bald, tattooed men in robes.
I see. Well, it
There
seems
does
like
appear-
either they had.
There does appear to be certain sort of signs that they may be able to manifest weapons from their inks, but you were unable to find anything there.
So we can't find like any weapons on any of them then.
I'm
Is
afraid
it-
that
John did do
I'm going
investigation.
through these guys. You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can find one thing.
Go on.
Teeth.
Kiki. Actually, no, Di, it was you that was rolling, wasn't it? You rolled up.
John also rolled 16 investigation.
John, actually, yeah. You know what, John? I'm going to give this to you because it's going to be nice and confusing for you. Because he also has something called a shock baton.
Nice.
Ooh. I
Sort
already
of
have
spare,
one of those.
or is it a different like
it is a
ground.
different type of thing. It is in fact just a short stick covered in glyphs.
Nice.
A bit of studying of it, which you'd be able to do, being as you have something.
An
You
amount of
would
artificery, yes.
you would notice that hitting something would probably daze them a little, probably give them disadvantage on any concentration. Until the start of their your next turn, and if it is concentrating on anything when hit, it will take an additional 1d4 lightning damage. The hammer, the stick itself will do a normal 1d6 plus, strength as damage, and has a well, there you go. I've put it in the background.
Nice.
That's what you get.
I was starting to write down my own one. So I now have 2, plus the baton of shocking to differentiate it from the shock baton. Well, that's anti-mage disruption does sound amusing. Like, what's that? You were taking a long rest? Bonk.
Yeah, these guys are, it would seem, pretty set up to
anti-magic disruption.
to fuck with mages.
That
So-
anti-magic disruption, that's going to be handy when we're dealing with a lot of these crazy magic things.
So Dar, you mentioned you were looking for teeth.
Well, I was going to say, I'm sure they have plenty of teeth for you, Alfred, if you would like to collect them.
Alfred follows Ari to see the teeth she is offering.
Well, not. I'm going to point to the fucking dead body skull. Yeah, there's teeth in there.
Okay. Alfred looks a bit. Yeah. What do you want me to do? I don't have a dentist kit.
Oh my god. Fine.
Alfred,
I don't have a dentist.
Alfred,
kit.
I don't-
I'm going to have to steal
just
teeth from these
do me a
corpses the
favor
hard way.
and just check your equipment.
Checking my equipment. Let's see what I have overlooked.
I'm going to go back to the stew right now. This is my baby. We're gonna have a great
I
time.
suppose I could use an arrow to lever it out.
Just
The
take
tooth
their
fairy-
jaws.
Listen, the tooth fairy would have given you a kit to remove teeth. There's no way he would.
Okay, it's changing as I look at it. I see it now.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't need a kit to remove teeth. You just need to grab them and pull.
Pliers. Yeah.
When you look in
Okay,
there,
wh-
you find the
Yeah, I see
pliers,
it now.
the pliers and hammer. The
That he
tooth
was
fairy was holding the night before. They don't look particularly sanitary.
Do they have any markings on them?
Nope.
No maker's mark.
Nope.
Would you like me to clean them? We have some water.
Yeah, go on then if you want to.
You scrub them hard. They do not seem to get any cleaner. It's as if
He's gonna hand them back to Alfred.
It's
He's
as
like,
if the
"They're clean now."
grime of 1,000 years has ingrained itself right within the patina on the outside.
As Alfred
Harry's gonna
looks
hand
over
them
these
back.
tools. Oh,
Yeah,
go
he's
on,
gonna hand
sorry.
them back. I did my best. There's no taking that shit out.
Well, thank you for trying. I appreciate that. But as Alfred looks upon these, does he get any like sort of feelings or compulsions, or are they just like completely normal tools?
You realise that these are pretty good at taking teeth out.
Okay. I suppose I for the sake of science, I will
Should be a lot of
experiment and
teeth.
see how it goes.
1, 2. Yeah, there's
So-
8. There's 8.
Yeah.
sets of teeth in here.
Do these guys have normal teeth, or do they have like magical imbued teeth or something?
They have
Or am I?
they have perfectly normal teeth. Have you started to remove the teeth?
I experiment with it. Yeah.
You experiment with it. Is that a yes? You're going to start removing teeth, or is
Well, I
that
don't know how to use.
or,
I don't know how to
or
use
is that
these.
you're
I can
sticking them
go-
up your bum? I don't know. Experimenting means all sorts of things to different people. It's it's a pair of pliers and a hammer. You can work out how to take out a tooth with that.
Okay.
Have you started taking the teeth out yet?
Yes, I will attempt to take one tooth.
Okay. You take one tooth, and after you've finished that, you find yourself compelled to take more, and more, and more, and you don't stop until you have worked your way around every single body and removed every single tooth that you can manage, and have popped them all into a bag. And as you're doing it, you find yourself humming a jaunty little tune. You feel quite happy about it, and without even realizing it, you pop the bag underneath your pillow on your bedroll that you've gotten ready for you.
Now,
He's a weird one, isn't he, Ellerin?
Alarin looks at you with some degree of concern. The rest of you, I will work out how you feel about that.
Hold on. Ari's gonna lean over to
After that's
Ellerin.
done, like Alfred kind of snaps out of it, I guess, and it's like, what happened?
You don't even realize you've done anything weird.
Ari's gonna lean over to Ellerin and be like, he's been harassed by a tooth fairy for a while now. It's there.
So
Do I hear that?
Sure, roll a perception.
Okay.
What does Ellerin say when Ari says that?
Natural 20.
You do indeed hear, the moment Tooth Fairy has been mentioned, your ears pick up on it immediately, and your head snaps round and looks straight at Ari as at the moment he finishes uttering the words.
Well, yes. What was that, Harry? You were saying about Tooth Fairy? Is she here? Is he here?
No,
Is the Tooth Fairy a he or she?
Ari's gonna sigh. He's gonna say, "No, I was just informing Ellerin of your, relationship with the Tooth Fairy."
Oh, I mean, I've been visited by a pixie once or twice. I mean, I'm sure everyone has dreams like that every now and again. I mean, dreams are dreams, right? Ellerin, yes, of course. I wanted to show you this really interesting musical instrument I found recently. I'm sure you'll find it fascinating.
Fucking fairies, man. He's gonna just keep cooking.
Indeed, my fey-touched
Give him
friend.
a toothy grin.
Let us have a look at your instrument. And
do you really have to say it like that?
And not at all talk about what just happened with those pliers.
What pliers?
No pliers.
You just went around to 8 bodies and took out all the teeth.
Nothing.
I just look over at Harry. It's like, what? I think Alan might have been out in the sun too long. He seems to be imagining things.
No worries.
No, I saw you. We all saw you.
I just look at Harry. Is that what I can do to see whether or not I think I'm being lied to?
No, he's being so sincere, but you could to see if the fake.
Is there an anti-deception roll I can roll?
Never lied
no.
to you.
Would that be
He's
insight,
never lied
maybe?
to you.
Roll an insight, sure.
You know Ari's never fucking lied.
15.
This is the problem.
Roll insight again.
Sure. Can I burn a lucky on that?
No.
Oh.
No, you kind of just brush off the conversation about the Tooth Fairy. It seems you can't even hold on to the conversation for too long.
Well, like she's talking to me, and after my eyes glaze over, and then I just go back to talking to Alan about.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Essentially,
Harry's going to grab Alfred and then shake his hand a bit, his arm, and be like, Vera said to watch it with the tooth fairy. They get greedy, and then he will go back to stirring his pot.
When you say Vera, I think Alfred will pay attention to that. Does that help snap me out of it a bit?
Still can't remember, but yes, you would want to talk about Vera. So does
Yes.
Alarin. Vera, you say? Lady Vera?
Listen, I'm afraid I cannot give you information about.
The Autumn
You know
Queen.
the lady?
The Autumn Queen? Yeah, I've made her
She's
acquaintance
beautiful,
once or
isn't
twice.
she?
Quite.
Harry will
Yes.
say with this soft smile. She's beautiful, isn't she?
Yes.
Alfred's nodding along.
She has some. You have both been there, haven't you?
I
was
think
not.
so. Every time I look in the mirror, I always think there's something different about me, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Do you remember her there?
There's flashes, but nothing concrete. But I do definitely remember her in that village a few weeks back.
Hmm.
I was going to look at them confused. Of course, I remember her.
We met her, remember?
You know, he's going to say, of course. Talk to her all the time.
It was a wonderful time.
The Autumn Queen is a yes. Do give her my regards next time you see her.
Oh yeah, no, next time I talk with her, I'll be sure to say Elrond said hello.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
Is there anything specific you want me to say to her?
I'll tell you what, Ari. Say these words exactly to her. Take her hand in yours. Bow, kiss her hand, and say, Alarin of Orange sends his regards and wishes his lady to know his secret is forever safe in his hands. Her secret is forever safe in his hands.
Okay, so I'm writing this down. So hold on. So,
and he grins as he says it, and theatrically makes the bow that he wishes you to make.
Okay, sorry. Oh, 2 seconds. So I want to write this down so I'm doing it correct. So Alarin of Orange. Secret is forever safe in his hands. So Eleanor says, or has told me to tell
I've got it here, Di. Do you want me to just copy and paste it in Discord?
Yeah. Because I don't want to. This I actually want to.
Here you go.
And then the flourish of his bow.
Sorry, her secret is forever safe in his hands.
That's not what you said. He said these words exactly.
Yeah, but then he corrected himself.
And wishes
his
lady to
no,
exactly.
I corrected
her
myself.
Secret
sure, whatever.
Is forever safe in his hands, and does a flourish bow that he showed.
Yep. The whole one knee bent, left leg flayed out behind, the right arm across the stomach, deep bow with left arm high behind. Classic theatrical bow.
Yeah, does a flourish bow that he shows Harry. Okay, I want to roll an insight because of his grin and stuff like that he's doing. Would this be a bad thing to do? Like, would he instinctively know, like, oh, would this be like a weird spell aspect? Like, he's a bit like on edge when it comes to somebody saying he should say or do or say like a specific events with her, because he doesn't want to cause any like weird because of magic, right? Like, he doesn't, words have power, right? So he doesn't want to be doing a weird thing with his lady. 24 insight, yes.
You don't detect any malice. You do think that his smile is he is amusing himself with this, with the fact that he has inadvertently told you that he knows a secret about Lady Vera, and that he knows damn well that he isn't given the secret away, but he's given the secret of existing away, and that's allowed, but is still.
It's like it's a loophole
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
It sounds like the sort of thing that would amuse her.
Yes.
To,
Or
just so you know, if Harry forgets to do it, Alfred will.
Oh, no,
Do
you
you
won't.
guys
'Cause you're
like
not going
my
to be talking
campsite?
to my mistress. He's the one that will be talking to her. I'll have you know.
No.
How dare you? You're off with the fairy. Okay.
Who is also a servant of Vera.
You're off with the fairy. My eyes are for one.
Vera said to Alfred, like, to answer the call of this pixie.
Alfred, I hate to break it to you, but dating a servant isn't the same as dating the servant's master.
It's hardly Alfred's fault that Vera likes the Irish. I guess she has a thing for the shocking.
If you find an influential influential lord and make off with one of his slaves, that's not the same as sleeping with him.
I'm sure. Maybe the fairy's nice. Maybe she's pretty.
Alfred doesn't want to disappoint Vera.
Harry doesn't know what this fairy looks like, and the one first dealing with, he's like, oh, maybe the fairy, maybe she's pretty fairy. Who knows?
Craig, what moon phase is it?
What moon phase is it? What, now? In reality? In the game?
In the game.
In the game.
It's,
I know what moon phase it is at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kiki already knows in real life.
That's just looking out the window for that.
it's an interesting question because it doesn't exactly work like that. Considering we're talking about a flat Earth with essentially a firmament and an image painted on the top of it.
Wait, so does the moon ever move then if it's just an image?
Is there any
Yes.
power to any kind of like astral events within this world then?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's all
Fair enough.
It's all paintings on a firmament, I'm afraid. People, by all means, have assigned various meanings to various things, but
Outside of the picture, outside of the firmament picture, it's just fucking hell.
yeah,
I can just imagine like Gargoyles one time just sneezes across the firmament and people think it's a new galaxy. And then he has to wipe it up.
It's like, shit.
oh no.
Yeah.
It's something
Coatrack,
that he would
Coatrack.
do.
He finishes cleaning
Either that-
it off the surface, and it's like, oh no! Now we've got 3 million worshippers to this. Not
He's just taking care of his little like cover over it, and every time he's like, no, I've put a scratch or I've sneezed or this, and it's just like that's
Either
suddenly
that
a
or-
massive change.
When I had the Dragon Riders, I could send them up and they could clean that up without too much of a hassle. But now they're gone, and
Oh god! You can just imagine one of the
You
Dragon
can
Riders
clean
with
the
like a
outside, but
duster
going
and
inside's annoying.
a water spritzer. And he's got an apron
Either-
on as well. He looks very unhappy about it, but he can't do anything about it.
fucking boss says this. I get to order everyone around, but when he says something, I have to do it. It's just, yeah, we're all bitches all the way down in this monkey tree.
Alternatively, it could just be one big prank, fuck these guys on this month, they're gonna be Sagittarius.
Yep.
Oh god! Well, they just have to stand there in a pose.
Right.
So when it comes to our dinner, though, because this is very
Yes, dinner
I'm
is ready.
Yeah.
slaving away.
Oh, do you like the campsite, by the way?
It's beautiful. I did notice you placing stuff around. It's really homey with all the dead bodies around,
Right?
Feels like
Yeah,
there's
it does
more people
remind-
here.
It will
Can I-
remind Violet of home.
Hang on. I have something for this. I'm going to cast a major image around the camp. So around us, it looks like we're in a pleasant field.
Oh,
Okay.
Not just looks, also smells and sounds.
and our food is awesome.
Just like a 360 like IMAX cinema sort of thing.
Okay, major image you've cast there.
Yeah.
Kiki, have you
We need to-
cast any spells as well?
Guys, can I? Ari's gonna speak up, guys.
Just-
We need to be careful with using magic because that guy will.
Just
Remember, he detects magic.
just Leomund's tiny hut.
You didn't you cast Speak Was Dead?
Well, yeah, earlier.
Just be careful with your magic. Ari's going to say it once again. The thing will, he knows where we are, but like he didn't seem quite
Well-
happy with magic being used in his domain.
Yeah, but he left.
Ah,
Anyway, we are.
getting the bowls out, starting to put food in. We're gonna have some
Yeah,
nice.
you know what? While
dragon
while
stew.
Ari serves up, I'm gonna go around these skeletons and, round these bodies and see whether I can rustle up enough parts to put some skeletons together.
I mean, if you need
Their
some
skin's
pizza
still
for
on
this
them.
one.
Okay.
I know, but skin can be removed.
That's true. It'll be more zombie.
Mm-hmm. You're going to be able to find about 3.5 legs, maybe an arm and a half. After the 2 hands you've removed, the rest of you can find, you can definitely find 6 forearms.
Okay, that's fine. 6 forearms, 3.5 legs. That'll do.
You can find some front ribs from someone's rib cage, a bit of spine and back rib cage from somebody else. You probably cobble together a pelvis from this sentinel down here on number 6. He seems to have gone both head and feet first, and just left his arse sticking out of a rock and one arm.
Do I have enough to put together 2 approximations of a skeleton?
Is this going to be like the old dinosaur skeletons where you just mismatched them and they just don't quite fit?
It's going to be
Pretty
worse
much.
than that. It's going to be mismatched, and
Like the legs are not the same length.
you can have one perfect complete skeleton, but the second skeleton is going to need to use an arm for one of its legs.
Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what I was thinking, to be fair.
Okay, and one of its arms is just going to be 2 forearms cobbled together.
Yep, that's
Etc.
no problem
Mm-hmm.
at all. I would like to, in that case, make 2 new friends.
Okay.
Bro. Thankfully, we're in the sphere, so I don't see this. I'm trying to
Yep.
distribute the food.
This is part of the reason I did this. Alfred
John, come
might
into
be
the
slowly
campfire.
going insane, but he's still got the wherewithal to be like, yeah, we don't really want to know about Violet's hobbies.
I made some new friends, guys.
That's the
Yeah, but
problem.
we
Bring them
don't.
into the
Just
camp,
tell them we
Violet.
don't have enough food for them.
Do
Well,
they
they don't
smell
need to
Violet?
eat. Not anymore, right? I took the smelly bits off.
Okay, well, keep them
So,
away from the food. At
As
least.
you sit down to enjoy a lovely tasty meal of dragon stew,
I put a lot of love and effort into this. Ellerin, what do you think of the dragon stew?
best
Came
I've
out
had
nice, I think.
best I've had in 1,000 years.
Oh yes. Ari's gonna be very pleased with that.
1,000 years, you say?
Well, yeah, I haven't seen a dragon in at least 1,000 years.
It's
It gives
It's
you
good
a
to not be the
Brygrin.
oldest person in the. It's good to not be the oldest person in the group for once.
Technically,
I wouldn't know.
out of character. Technically, we're all older than even Vera is. Remember, she said that to us one time when we were talking with her, and she's like, "Oh my God, you're older than I am." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
Yeah, I suppose actually, sort of.
Old
In
soul,
soul,
she
but not
said.
body. Violet's
yeah,
been
in
hanging
soul.
around for
Mm.
200 odd years.
Well, keep in mind, like, you know, Ari, his soul was in a lot of, like, he was a fucking demon at one point and everything, I believe, unless that's wrong.
Element leans across to Ari. He seems to be getting on with Ari, and Ari seems to be pretty good at partaking information. He's like, "So tell me, how was Storm's Reach? Been there in a while. Noticed it popped back up on the old radar, so to speak, recently, and then you lot popped up. I'm assuming that's you're doing."
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they were having issues over there.
Lightning and all that.
Lightning and all that, yeah. I think things were not going quite well with their collecting. Like, there's a lot of pollution, it seemed, that was going on there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
We fixed it up.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Nobody growing any extra appendages or anything after the.
Well, there were weird slimes that seemed to be, you know.
That's what
very
that smell
dangerous.
is. I knew I recognized it from somewhere. Yes,
Yeah, there were
someone's
like
been
weird
eaten by a slime recently.
That was John.
It's
It's
Figures.
starting
funny you
out
mention.
again.
It's funny
That
you
was John,
mention
yeah.
extra limbs. It was the water down there that brought Bolt here back to life.
Yes, of course, that makes perfect sense.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
It was
Absolutely.
quite a surprise. when
Yeah.
he
Right, do you
changed
think
up.
it would have worked on these guys?
They're less fleshy than Borked is.
Well,
So
I
is it a
meant
certain amount of flesh
before
that you
Violet
have
did
to
her
have?
work.
So wait. So Alarin, so if they have a certain amount of flesh, then you would say it would work.
Well, I
Not
mean, to be
sex.
brought back to life, you have to have all of the right bits, so to speak.
I can put the flesh back on.
No, please. We're eating Violet.
Let's just leave your friends out there keeping watch, shall we?
Remember, while we're inside the illusion, we cannot sense them in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that doesn't affect Alarin.
Well,
Question.
he's chosen to keep his senses on. That means he wants to see them.
Do we?
Alarin,
Do
what,
we
Ish.
have?
Ish. Don't go thinking. But yeah, sure. Let's just say that. Mm-hmm.
Alarin, how much do you know about the attributes of necromancy and life and death?
I know enough. I know a few tricks.
I have a ritual I've been working on that I wanted to perform tonight. If you're around to help.
Oh yeah.
I'll bring my book over and show him the notes on the Horton corruption ritual.
Oh yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Alarin, do you mind if I ask you like about yourself a little bit? We always seem to run into each other, but like, you know, we give you stories, but I hardly seem to know much about you.
Oh,
Perhaps
I'm
you
just
could
a
give us something in return
just
for
a
all of the info.
just a
stories.
wandering traveler.
You're more than just a normal traveler,
A
though.
lecturer of stories and so on. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Harry's gonna like narrow his eyes and be like, yeah, uh-huh.
Harry.
A very old wandering traveler.
We all have our crosses.
Well, Tell me something interesting about yourself that you can or are able to.
I know more than I want to know, and less than I should. I know that life is worth its little surprises and secrets, and some things are best left. Some rocks are best left not turned over. And
Have
what
you
I
always been on this plane?
Huh.
Any other of the worlds before their destruction?
other oh, interesting. Have you traveled the Hall of Worlds much?
I'm asking you the question.
Well, I know of its existence. Have I travelled to other worlds via the Hall of Worlds, Ari, is what you are saying to me, is it not? Yes!
Mhm.
Yes, I have. I have been to many worlds, many places.
A lot of
Gargarax,
them being destroyed.
etc., is not my god. In fact,
He's not bad though.
I'm just a mere visitor on here. Was that what you would have me tell you? Would you have me tell you that I am from many, many places and many, many times and many things and how should I put it? It's been a long time since I last travelled with my good friend Jock.
Jock.
That Alfred just shivers, but he doesn't know why.
Jock. That name sounds familiar. Ari will like put his hand to his chin, be like, that name.
But I try not to dabble too much in the larger things of the worlds that I visit in. I just rather like to spectate.
Well, what do you think of Gagarex then? Like you said, he wasn't your god, but what do you think of him? Like, is he?
He
met him?
throws. He used to throw some cracking parties.
He did. He did. That was his whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss
Till
those parties. They were always interesting.
you lot changed his ways or started the change of his ways. If I am not very much mistaken, or not all of you, but definitely.
But he got very annoyed with his shit getting, like, his parties getting fucked around with, you know?
Well, that was in his pit fiend days. He was a bit more crass in those days.
It was fun though. I like Gagarex.
Fun.
How did he change?
How did he change?
He went from a
Let's
pit fiend
just
to a
say
dragon.
that,
Quite a
as
jump.
with some tyrants in existence, they lack perspective. Gargarax, however, gained the ability to appreciate perspective, and thus became less of a tyrant.
He's always a bit more chill.
Was that
than,
too much?
Than others. Question.
Yes.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
would we happen to be able to get a buff for our beautiful dragon's stew? Do you think? Food buff. Is there such a thing?
Die. Eat the dragon stew, and you will see what happens to you tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, Di, did you put a dragon heart into the stew by chance?
No.
No, I don't think we got a dragon heart.
So
I
we're
did
not
put
doing
those,
that.
those
You
dried
just-
mushrooms.
you
though.
just
I
put-
did put those dried mushrooms on
You-
top.
you-
That,
you
I was
did.
very careful with.
You did, which is making the minor illusion or the major illusion actually dance and become much more animated.
Nice.
I mean, if Alfred's getting a bit high, he can just through will animate it as well.
He doesn't need to.
His mind's going is going off on its own.
Well,
We're gonna have a
I'm
chill
going
night.
to. If Alarin is up for joining me, I would love to do this this ritual with him tonight while we're resting.
What
here.
ritual are you doing, Violet? Ari will ask.
Violet, I will assist you. This is
What ritual, Violet? What's happening?
I'm going to convert the magical augmentation inside this horn.
Huh. Right. And what does that mean?
None of us know.
That's what he's gonna just ask. What does that mean?
Well, you see, when it comes to the arcane, everything's really bound in intent and purpose. And if you can take the role of something and maintain its role while changing its defining characteristics, you can alter it slightly and allow it to function in a different way.
Is that what happened to Bort?
Somewhat, yeah.
We should have taken some of that water with us, shouldn't we?
In a
I guess we
way.
should. We did. We took. Oh no, that's the dragon blood we have actually.
We don't have much, but I've got a bottle.
I have some dragon blood.
Are you mentioning that out loud, Di?
Well, yeah, because I'm worried that this thing's gonna go off anyway.
Alon goes, give me the violet. I'll be with you in a moment, and I will show you a thing or two with your incantation. Harry, how many of
Yes.
those vials of dragon blood do you have?
I got, what was it? Enough. Oh, yeah, hold on,
9.
check our DMs. 9 was it? Yeah, I think I'll just check our DMs there, too, 'cause I was in our DMs. Sorry, where are you?
Are they not in your inventory? Do you not add
Oh, are
them?
they? Hold on, let me.
I don't know.
double-check.
Did you add them?
I don't know how to add those things.
You click the little
Typical,
plus
doesn't
and
know how
loop.
to add.
I'm always scared to like add and go near that kind of stuff in case I fuck it up.
Let's have a look. Session 20, 5 vials of dragon blood, potent for 7 days, a set of red dragon wing leather, and that was you.
Okay, I know I have their DMs here. Yeah, 5 vials.
Right. And I sent you a bit of a more detail on top of that, didn't I?
Yeah, if you scroll up, there's the red dragon blood. 5 vials dragon blood is valued. Alchemy ingredient. Potion of dragon strength. Young red dragon wings. Cloak of dragon light. Potion of dragon strength.
Potion of
But we don't
dragon
have
strength.
we
Right.
don't have them made because we have
No,
to go
no,
to her face to get.
Yeah. You right? Okay. What did I tell you about the potions of dragon strength that you have there?
You said that they because I'm carrying them in one of the water skins or something, and you said that like after, because I rolled a certain way and we put them in right, they will last about 7 to 14 days if we're lucky before we can use them for potions. That's what I remember.
Right.
Um,
Potion of
That says you
dragon
can't
strength.
use them for potions.
No, you can. Potion of dragon
Oh.
strength
Brilliant.
is what you get from here. Here we go. Potions of dragon strength, which are considered a rare item. You get them. They're only rare if they're from the young ones, which these ones were. Alaran takes these vials and he seems to sort of do something with his hands, as if he's plucking threads of something around each vial, as if it was covered in a fabric, but you can't see it, and as if he was pulling threads of this fabric and weaving them together into something else. And as he does that, the vials of blood change, and he hands you them back. And he goes, "There you go. I'll save you the bother of having someone going through the motions of what? Potions of dragon strength."
Oh my god, Ellerin! You're amazing! You did that so easily.
I know a few tricks.
I mean, he's more than 1,000 years old. You know, I'd imagine he's picked up a few tricks.
Ari will take one of the vials and hand it to him. She's like, "Do you want one? Since you made it, you can have one."
Your generosity is too much, and I need. Your need is far greater. Your adventure is far more perilous to you than it is to me. I am merely here to observe and tell your story later on.
Oh, all right. Well, then he will just fill up another bowl of the dragon stew and be like, "Here, you get a second bowl
Thank you.
instead."
Excellent. Right, those potions, Di,
Yes.
are essentially health potions.
Oh, fucking thank God.
Okay. They each do 64 plus 6 health. So pretty freaking decent health
They're-
potions as health potions
Yeah.
go. Plus they also give you resistance to fire damage for an hour after drinking them.
Fancy.
So
Okay, would you put that in my inventory? I'm so sorry. I don't know how where to unless I have to make them or they're
Hold on.
already.
If you go into your inventory die, and at the bottom you just click the little plus, and then just type it in as a loot item, then after the session, remind me, and I'll make it as an actual item for you.
So in loot item plus loot create item. Name. So what name will I give these, Trick?
Potion of Dragon's Strength. They are essentially... They're somewhere between a greater and a superior healing potion.
Okay,
Bear in mind, a superior healing potion
these are
is
rare.
450 gold each, and a greater healing potion is 150 gold each. So, you know, you consider them to be about 250's worth of gold each.
Okay, they're expensive. Okay. Nice.
They're pretty handy.
Nice. We needed healing potions though.
Alaron gives you a little bow, picks his bowl of dragon stew up, and
They're rare.
turns to Violet and says, "Shall we sort your book out then?"
I
Thank
think
you,
that
Lauren.
sounds a grand idea.
You've been a massive help, Lauren. Thank you.
My pleasure. Anything to help the little one.
I'm not little.
He pats you on the head and gives you a cheeky grin.
You know what? He has. You know what? He moves his hand back from being petting him, and he has moss on his hand.
He does. He sort
His arm on
of
small.
wipes some of the moss off.
I'm just gonna look dejected because he's like fucking hates the spot he's in.
600 grand.
There we go. I have added that to the loot thing, Kiki. Just as a
I
name.
think I've almost actually made some damage with some of the potion for you.
Oh yes, yes. So was it 64? 64 plus 6 was it? Oh no, that's. I'll leave it Kiki. Kiki, you'll know.
Fire, add. Okay, submit changes. Done. Yeah. Potions of dragon strength done in your inventory.
Ooh, quantity is 5. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, look.
Perfect. Nice. If anyone would like them, let me know. If they need one, I think Ari will be probably quite generous with these. If they're not.
Well, that was a panic for a moment. I just minimized the Foundry client after having made that and thought I'd click the X and closed it for everyone.
Oh no.
Right, but yes, I would like to do the ritual with Alarin.
Ooh.
Excellent. Like, step this way.
Mm.
Come over here out of
Should I
the
bring
light.
my entourage?
No, we are quite safe. Show me this ritual of your.
Right, so the ritual as I had it, let's just scroll up to it. I was going to study the magical energies in the horn with a focused detect magic spell. I was then going to write all of those into my awakened spellbook and convert them, replacing all instances of flames with entropy, consumption, and death, and then reinfuse it into the horn, overwriting the original properties. And then I was going to seal it in blood in order to bind it to the necrotic energies.
I see. Maybe I can help you a little on a few bits.
I was just gonna be watching because he's curious.
Hmm.
Here we go. This is my my ritual.
Okay. Okay, bear with me a second. I will do the detect magic and a little something else first. He casts telepathy on you.
Okay.
If you're willing.
Yeah.
And so Alaran creates a telepathic link between himself and you. Now, as long as you were on the same plane, you can communicate with him. You and the target instantaneously share words, images, sounds, and other sensory messages with one another through this link. Target recognizes, or you recognize Alaran, that it's Alaran communicating with you, and so on and so forth. Normally this is used by a player to instruct stuff and things to happen. In this particular case, you are going to be on the receiving end, because he is
Okay.
also going to cast Detect Magic. As a level 7 spell.
Okay. I will have my wizardly quill ready for noting down the discoveries, as
Because
well as
you were not able to detect all of the details at your level. He is. And through the telepathic link, instead of experiencing magic in the way you normally do, you see it as a fabric of many different colours of threads woven together. And at first it's actually quite overwhelming because it's not just the dragon horn there that you're seeing, it's the book. It's the rocks and the air and Alaran and yourself and everything else. And for just a few moments, it's kind of like Neo experiencing the Matrix. It is just threads of colours and fibres woven together, and your senses are completely overloaded. You are detecting magic in its real form. Even if you were able to cast Detect Magic at that level, you would not be able to see it in this way. That something else is the fact that you're seeing it essentially through Alaron's eyes, you are suddenly seeing all magic, not as magic that only sorcerers can do, and magic that only bards can do, and magic that only clerics may do. It is all the same, and it is not magic. It is just a new and different physical thing. And you, through your minor arts, can interact with it in some way. But you have the distinct feeling that you're in the presence of someone that can interact with it in a very, very different and much more intimate way. Someone who can pluck the very threads, as we just saw, as Ari just saw.
Oh, there's an eye.
Continue your
He's just there going, ooh, an eye.
continue your ritual, knowing that much more and seeing that much more.
You're looking at the
Okay.
threads and the eyes and stuff around, being like,
I'll write out the raw essence of the thing into my spell book using my wizardly quill and imprinting it onto the manifest mind of the awakened spell book, and its whole thing, because I can see they're one and the same, so I should be able to incorporate them in it as part of it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'll overwrite those runes in the horn,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll bind it all to me and the spell book with some of my own essence through my blood, dripping it onto the book as
Alaron gives a slight frown and shake of his head at the sight of that and goes, whatever flavour you wish. Yes. Indeed. And the book, at that point, the horns are no longer attachments and adornments to the book. The book...
I detect thoughts on the book.
Can you detect what?
Thoughts on the book again.
Can you detect thoughts on the book?
Yeah, like I did before when it was born.
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, by all means.
I would love to do this. I keep talking to this book just to see, like, oh, is it suffering?
The book is definitely no longer suffering. In fact, the book feels as if it has been made wholly different. Remade. Born again, if you will.
Once again, another born again.
It
What
now
does it say
carries
this time?
it now has a fish on the front. No.
Oh, jeez.
The book speaks to you in a language you can't understand, Di.
Doesn't narrow it down.
The words you hear are draconic.
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 Why is it speaking draconic? Yeah.
Why is it speaking in draconic? Because it's just had two honking great dragon horns welded
That would
into
do
it.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna be like, Violet, it's speaking draconic. Can't even understand it now.
Violet, you on the other hand can understand the book perfectly. You cannot understand draconic. You can understand the book. I thought I would make that clear just
I was
before
gonna say, well, hello.
bullshit starts happening.
Yeah, he'll definitely be like, nice to meet you again. I hope you're not suffering too much. If you can understand him.
You just get the feeling of grinning, of power overwhelming, almost coming from the book. The book is very, very happy about its new lot in life, if that is a thing. It is a living book, but yes.
Because I remember when it was first born, it was like, pain. What?
Well,
Am I born?
yes,
You know,
because
'cause it was just born.
it
Yes.
was born, but after being stamped out of balked through a printing press.
Through the
Yes.
horrific way, yeah. So this is much different. So he's like, I'm glad
This-
it seems to be doing well.
This book's been through some evolutions, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Arizona Culliver, he seems much more happy, Violet.
Kiki, what we mentioned before with regards its effect or with has been transmuted.
Awesome. I'll open up the book and commune with it, essentially. Get a feel for its new powers. I think this has gone fantastically, Alarin.
He's very happy.
I think so too.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, this has been my pleasure.
Harry's
This
gonna
was
mumble
fun.
to himself. He's gonna mumble to himself. I need to learn Draconic. Everything's
We should probably get back to the rest before they wonder what's going on.
Nobody ever speaks.
Indeed.
Sylvia and
Indeed.
the halfling. Nobody ever speaks.
Don't you know? Hi everyone. Don't mind the aura.
What is that? He just comes into the. Does it disrupt the illusion at all, or is it just there?
It's just there. In fact, nobody would really notice it apart from Kiki. In reality, it is a good aura though, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So while you guys were like doing some eldritch horror, Alfred was just regaling John with various bardic songs. Yes, on the theremin. Poor John. Would you like me to roll for that to see how much
Yes.
he suffers?
Yes, please.
I've still got for a little while this telepathic link with Alarin, haven't I?
You have 24 hours of that. Yes.
Ellerin,
I'll send a message over to him quickly. I'll say to him, seeing things through your eyes like that, it really is all just tricks, isn't it?
Just tricks. All just tricks.
hey, Ellerin.
Here, would you like an orange? And you watch him reach into his backpack that he has
Another
behind him,
orange.
and you see his hand go through a portal in the backpack, and you
Ellerin, are
know
you good
that
at teaching languages?
that somewhere very far away there is a hand appearing out of nowhere and rummaging around in someone's shop and finding an
I'm
orange
just taking it.
and just plucking it back through the portal out through his bag, and he hands you an
Well,
orange.
Sometimes, usually an orange. Sometimes it's an apple.
It is what it is.
Hey, Ellerin,
Yes.
are you a good teacher by chance?
I am a bard.
Languages?
Yes, I guess.
I've noticed I keep running into Draconic. You don't happen to have like a book I could learn of Draconic language?
A
Oh,
book.
you could.
A book on Draconic. Hey, Cope. If
Keep
you
running
want
into
to,
it.
if you want to log in, let me just
Yep, it's
find
logging.
your.
Oh, we do have to do his upgrade.
You need to level
Yeah.
up. Yeah, you're.
Level up,
Ah,
yeah.
fuck, I forgot about that.
When Harry mentions Ellerin might be a good teacher, Alfred's is his perk up. He's quite interested to learn the song that he played for us earlier of the Dragon Riders.
In time, perhaps I will be able to teach you. First, you learn that pheromone thing.
Pheromone. Pheromone.
Yeah, that's a good question. How bad is John's ears bleeding with a roll of 16?
16. It's you know what? It's pretty unpleasant. But you are getting better and better as time goes
Yay.
on. At the present moment, I'm basically deducting 10 from all of
Yeah,
these
I
rolls.
know.
So yeah, no, it's a roll of 6 is pretty unpleasant. John, you've just been regaled by something fairly awful happening.
It's like you listen to someone who can actually sing well, and then they're screeching the violin like it's their first time. That's how bad it is.
a lot of it about.
Bear in mind, John, you control the charging pack that he has to borrow to recharge that thing every night.
And you also have a new stick yourself.
Uh-huh.
A draconic book, though, of language would be nice. He does have one.
I will permit it to be, I will permit the listening of it as it is powered by electricity and is therefore an aspect of Tor.
Fair. Very
Might
fair.
not be enthusiastic about it, but it is a phoric weapon. And yes, I'm describing it as a weapon.
Yeah,
I suppose so.
it very much is a psychological attack at this point. Aaron looks to Ari and is,
Keep running into it.
A book won't help you.
Oh.
A book would take you years to learn.
Language is quite annoying that way, isn't it?
And if I were to gift you
Do I have anything I can give him if he's going to be gifting me something back?
I fear the Fae are somewhat fickle about gifts to their thralls.
Am I a thrall?
No, of course not.
Definitely.
Definitely not.
No, who could say such a thing?
Damn. Damn.
A question, Trig.
I'm just friends with everyone, Try my best.
Would I be able to use the spell Comprehend Languages to teach someone that language? Not instantly, but over time.
I don't think so. Read what Comprehend Languages reads as. It's not even. You could use Comprehend Languages daily, and you wouldn't learn the language.
Right.
It's a kind of instinctive, sudden understanding of what's being said.
Like
having that Star Trek
anime.
Yeah.
Like that Star Trek bullshit where you actually aren't even receiving it in the other language.
Yeah.
You click translate, and then it translates it for in that moment, and then it goes back to the original
Yeah.
translate.
I think the Star Trek thing is a correct example.
I think exactly what Coat has just said. Yeah, you suddenly they start speaking English, and you're like, oh, okay. You've not heard them grunting and whistling and popping and tweeting, clicking and what other noises they may make.
I've definitely heard them tweeting.
Well, I was going to I don't want you to get in trouble if you can't. So I just thought I would ask.
It's like, oh, I would never get in trouble, but you might.
Yeah, maybe.
You have a patron. Let your patron gift you what they may.
I suppose I could ask. I just don't like asking her so many things. She's always so helpful.
Yes, don't worry. I'm sure if you can make a reasoned fee for a boon, she would be happy to give that. But don't forget to mention.
Okay, will do. Well, thank you, for the advice.
My pleasure. Right.
What is it?
Coat, I'm just going to quickly bring you up to speed.
Oh, yeah.
You're not really missed much. You had the fight with the dragons.
Stew.
You've had some dragon stew, and you've travelled to this particular place, which was actually a question mark on the little map on the watch, and you found a whole bunch of inquisitors splattered into various bits of rock as if they've been teleported in there with some sort of horrific teleporter accident. Kiki has proceeded to skin a few of them to make a nice pair of gloves for herself and a hat, because necromancers are horrific. And you've settled down to have a nice bit of a camp.
What's Coat's character name again?
Oz.
Close.
Oz. Oz. Have some stew. It's a really good dragon stew. We've been slaving over this for hours.
Ah, yes,
Or
I
I
just
have.
got here and I wasn't participating in eating this whole time.
Yes, you weren't.
Right. Okay. If there's anything else people would like to do during the evening, they can. Let me know now. If not, I will kind of skip to the next day.
We had a nice high, sleep.
We wake up after a stomach full of dragon stew.
Yum.
Yeah.
I check under my pillow.
Right. Just briefly,
Yes.
let's roll hit points for Coat.
Cool.
Coat, you want to roll a d6 for me?
Sure.
Okay, fantastic.
I'd
You
rather
gain
take the 4.
Yep. You gain the shadow magic feature Hound of Ill Omen. You can spend 3 sorcery points to summon a big scary dog monster that is your
Ooh.
friend.
More
Yay.
dogs, yes. We're getting a whole pack.
And you wanted hypnotic pattern, right?
Yes.
That's really good
What level is
progress.
that? Is that 3rd level?
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. And that is done.
Sweet.
There you go. You're leveled up.
Woo. Is there anywhere on my sheet that tracks sorcery points?
Yeah, it's Font of Magic.
Ah, okay. Okay, I just used that. Okay, thanks. Cool.
Uh,
Well,
it- ev-
Twig, I
all of
am
your-
leveled up.
All of your abilities that use sorcery points, if you use them, they will draw from your Font of Magic.
Oh, cool.
So if you cast Hound of Ill Omen, for example, it will try and consume 3 charges of Font of Magic. So everything is based off that same resource.
Cool.
Get
Sounds
more.
powerful.
Okay, I can get rid of this Learman's tiny hut now, can't I?
You can indeed. You wake up and you find Alarin gone.
By
Oh,
the way, have we rested since the previous session? I assume so because we leveled up.
You've just had a long rest. You had a long rest afterwards
sweet.
as well. So yes, you are fully rested. Everybody. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Gains 12 temporary hit points for the day.
Ooh. Nice.
That's a few.
I just learned something about Foundry. You can click and drag the dice after they've been finished rolling.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
shit.
I guess
didn't
they,
know
they
you
could
could
be
move
in
them out of the
they
way.
could be in your way. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Instead of having to move yourself around them.
That's good to know.
Okay, so everybody.
First
You
thing-
know, when you're,
Oh, hold on a second.
when you're playing in real life, you can also pick up and move the dice.
That's true. The first thing I want to do when I wake up is check under the pillow.
No, you don't.
No?
You know nothing about anything that's under the pillow, but you will not find anything under the pillow. You have no knowledge of anything that was under the pillow or anything about that.
I'll be sure
Okay.
to put, okay, put
There we
12,
go. There's 12 on
I did.
on booked. Nice.
On the 10 health you're talking about, right? Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I did that.
Right.
Were
Right.
there any dreams?
No.
Because
Okay.
you're the only one that don't
No.
have the
You
blue
had
coat on your thing.
no dreams at all that you can remember.
Interesting.
It's a fresh morning. You are not a million miles away from your destination. Will you? What will you do?
That's a good question. Well, I think if we're done here, we should bury what's left of these fine gentlemen and proceed on our way.
Buried. They're already buried in the
I
stone.
mean, what's left of them is kind of wandering around animated.
Yeah, there's nothing. What do you mean?
Okay. So
You at least can appreciate the sentiment, I trust.
Well, if you want to bury those hideous creatures, I mean, I can understand the sentiment.
I mean, sure. After Kiki's skinning them and then harvesting what bits were sticking out of the rocks to fashion together some sort of cobbled skeletons out of their, bits.
Yes, I understand the graphic level of what has happened. However, there is a certain amount of decorum that it is polite
But they're
to leave the
embedded in stone.
campsite.
They're embedded in stone.
Yes, but if there's any loose bits that have fallen off, at least we can put them tidily and leave a little marker that says approximately when it happened. Should anyone stumble across this and wonder if it's an active crime scene?
In
If,
the middle
we
of
could-
nowhere,
we
an
could-
active crime
We
scene.
could put a note
Where
down.
else would you have an active crime scene? You're in the middle of a town.
Okay. We
Okay,
could
if you
put,
want to make a little like monument and do a prayer for their souls, I don't see a
John,
problem with that.
John, we could put a little stone in the middle of this place where the campsite is, and just put like a quick note there to anyone that happens to buy what they told us.
if you want to bury them, I've got 2 friends here who can help bury the others.
Oh,
I'm sure they'd be more than willing.
Alex,
Do you want to do that, John?
why do you have to be so grisly with this? We come across dead bodies and you completely rip them apart. It's so disrespectful.
Okay.
It's not disrespectful.
here.
It's making sure that the pieces don't go to waste.
You spend an hour, 2 hours?
As half an hour tops. So if there's like a handful of bits, it's not going to need to be a deep grave.
I wanna
Fair enough.
put a little note with like
Okay.
under a stone or something, just
Yeah,
giving
you
a
can-
basic overview of like, yeah, this was a massive teleportation problem that happened.
Mhm.
There-
Magic area around here. Be careful using magic.
There are some cool but very grim last words type magic things in some systems I've read.
Yeah,
Where
he
it's just
doesn't.
like-
He doesn't have magic though, so he's just gonna write
Oh,
a
I know,
note.
but if it's the last magic you cast is a message, it will stay literally there until the thing it's written on is destroyed by the elements.
He's gonna put a warning down essentially. Be careful using magic. Magic can be detected around here by something. He'll just put something in quotations. These people were teleporting and it interfered with them.
Okay.
Just a basic warning to anyone that happens to come across here.
Mhm.
Is that true? I mean, the amount of magic
That's
that
what he's
Alan
told
was
us.
doing.
That's what he
Okay.
told us. No, but I'm talking about like because we know the giant and the dragon, and he rolled the insight at the time to be like, oh, this thing detects magic. That guy we just resurrected to speak to, or like not resurrected, but like used Speak of the Dead, explained that like there's a village or a town or something close by that they were trying to go to, and they were trying to use teleportation magic, and when they used that it interfered and then they were cast into stone. So using magic is basically like be very cautious in this area.
Okay. And you're just going to scribble that down on a note. Where? Slap it under a rock.
Evil, really strong thing around. Be careful using magic.
Just
Okay.
can we just
This was a
magically write it
teleportation
on a rock?
disaster. Yeah, like to anyone
Uh,
that came across this was a teleportation
if you-
disaster.
If you like, I could ask one of these skulls to give a final message to anyone coming through, and then I could have it as a magic mouth on one of the cairn stones. So anyone who comes close, it will repeat the final words.
Do it. I mean, don't do what you like. I'm just DM. I'm not going to influence you in
I
any
mean,
way.
I was kind of implying that sort of thing of write a,
Yeah.
have a little
Yeah, he doesn't
magical
have
thing on a
magic.
stone. But hey,
So-
well, you
I
get-
mean,
the rest of us do.
imagine hiking through the mountain,
Oh,
just
do it
suddenly
then.
hear someone start talking to you out of a rock.
Just if only there was Mimir in this setting.
You know
Who?
what? I will expend the I will expend the Speak with Dead spell slots, and the and cast Magic Mouth as a ritual, and infuse one of the rocks with. In fact, I'll grab one of the skulls that John's burying. I'll say to it, give us your final words as a warning to any other magic users that might come through this way, such
Or
that we may infuse it onto this stone and have
or
it
his own people.
repeated.
It
And I'll
looks
get
at
them-
you and says, "We'll be done. My warning is this. All magic users should sign up to the Mages Guild. If you are not, we will hunt you down and we will destroy you, you filthy, evil apostates. Sign up or die."
Is
Okay,
that what you want your
okay,
your
so-
friends that come
so
to
the
visit
Magic
to find
Mouth
out?
does. If the Magic Mouth does up to 25 words, so that goes up to you must.
Okay, 25 words.
Yeah.
Let me work on this. Give
In
me a
fact,
second.
they would know that. It's a common magic.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just having a rant because you've asked the.
Or look,
I know,
if it's, if
I've
it's
You-
Have
people,
you
Anti-magic
literally
okay,
magic
just pulled his
user.
soul
it's-
back
if
from the
it's- right.
afterlife to be an advertising billboard?
but at the same time, if he is going to have his own friends come, like if they're going to send other people here, surely he's going to know, like, oh, I'm going to give this warning to whoever, if they care, I suppose.
Oh yeah, the message he's going to give us is very likely going to be some kind of cryptic code, in disguise.
We're trying our best to warn, and
Yes.
Ari's still going to do his note to like just write like, hey, be careful, like this area is rough, essentially. While using magic, creepy thing around, scary, big, creepy, evil thing around, maybe. A giant. Oh, there is a giant around.
I mean, I'm not even really going to make note of it. It's just because we're not coming back to it. It's what he's going to leave.
So like somebody else will come across there, so we might
Yeah.
get later
This
on
is
down the line.
for Trig's benefit.
Okay, so
DM
basically
is
it will
putting
be
down a note.
apostates must join the Mages Guild, else we will hunt you down and find you. Don't use teleport around here.
He's teleport around here, yes. Good.
That's why you always read the small print.
It will screech that at just about anybody that walks nearby.
Yeah,
What, even Kiki skeletons.
Let's not walk by them
the-
then when we're leaving.
the activation for it will be someone enters earshot for the first time, or approaches within 5 feet.
Okay.
For the first time.
Okay.
And Harry will have his note as well, on like left around the camp, like near a rock or something.
Fine.
Under
Is there
rock.
anything else you'd like to do to this to deconsecrate this site generally?
No,
I
I
mean,
was-
I'm
I
just
was-
gonna be mildly horrified, so I guess I'll.
I was. There you go, John. The great thing about the dead is they can leave their own eulogy.
Does John not
It's-
want to like do a ritual for the dead or something?
I'd kind of planned to do that, yes. However, it's a bit past it now.
No, you can
I mean,
still
they're
do
not
it.
going to get any deader.
No, but you've been left there. You can still do it.
Kiki, are you wearing your gloves and hat?
I would love to wear my gloves and hat. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, while that's going on, I guess I'll help John with his eulogy by playing a violin.
Right.
Go on, John.
Oh, Alfred's playing a violin eulogy. Right, great. Okay, wonderful. Roll me a thing, and we'll do something that really doesn't mean an awful lot.
Well, it means a lot to John.
John's
Not
doing the eulogy.
desperately. I'm doing the, hey, let's not just leave like a bunch of guys
you do your
scattered
eulogy.
across the landscape.
Yeah, do your eulogy.
This
doing
is on the
music.
violence, so it shouldn't be -10.
Nope, that's a 19.
You're not doing a theremin eulogy.
Well, the violence seems more appropriate for you
Where
know, the
has that
dead.
mattered to you? Anyway,
Go on, John.
what would you like me to do in this episode? Like,
You're the one that follows the god. Like, you know,
What would be appropriate under your god's like last rite?
okay, do you want me to roleplay this, or do you want me to just tell you what I am doing?
Whatever you
roleplay it.
feel.
I mean, that's kind of up to you,
whatever you
isn't
want
it?
to do.
Okay. Well, I didn't know these men. I don't really know much about them, but it seems like an awful way to die, and I'd rather they didn't haunt this place, to be honest. So, yes, it may not be much of a word, but I think I think these men deserve to be a little more when they are going beyond.
Bird's music plays.
See,
Very
now
nice.
this would have gone a lot better if I had more time to contemplate and less time of you all messing about with the corpses like some kind of horrible
you could-
puppet show.
Listen, you could have contemplated while that was happening.
Hang on.
You could
Yeah,
have had
more
that
time.
time.
Alfred completely agrees with John, and he's also quite disgusted about the desecration of corpses. I mean, seriously, just
more
harvesting
time.
bones from the
Desensitize.
dead like that.
Alice isn't
More
fond of
time-
it, but he's not going to get worked up about it at this point.
Yeah, we've seen a lot already. Ari's desensitized.
Oh no, my face when the priest in the party wants to do priest things. Ah.
Something to do, like,
Everything you do, priest things.
somebody's. Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
know,
my
you know,
face went extreme heat warning, and I wanted to come home for this game.
the heat warning. Oh goodness, it's been hot.
Oh,
Well, I'm
can't
just,
you
I'm
just
just
turn
reading.
your
I'm just
AC
reading.
up?
I'm just reading the word war. I can't do that outside.
Oh, there's an outside in America. Oh man, I didn't think
How
so.
hot was
I
it
thought
there, though,
everywhere
today?
had AC.
Right.
Believe it or not, no, outside doesn't. And to answer your question, die over 40.
Oof. Jeez.
Oof.
Casuals.
Yeah, that's why I stepped out and was already tired and decided, oh fuck this, I'm not coming.
Yeah, over 40s. That's damn. That's
crazy.
That's
abusive.
cougar weather.
Yeah. Right. Is there any other horrificness you want to do at this particular scene, or are you going to move on?
I'm
I
moving on.
think
Yeah,
we
but
should
John's
move
done
on.
his eulogy.
So this was the point of interest, a question mark, or is
Yes.
it the next?
This was
Right.
the question mark.
So onward to the north, I guess.
Mm,
Oh, Elrond's gone, is he?
Yeah, but well,
oh.
Alfred, we can either go to the north where we'll find the Dragon Rider, or we can go to
Yeah, well-
Meridian.
Yeah, wasn't Meridian north of this?
no.
No,
No, south,
No.
east.
Keep
It's on
trying.
John. It's on John's
It's,
watch.
Yeah, well, Alfred has never seen the watch, so he wouldn't know.
You have. We've been around.
Yeah, he's seen the watch,
Thinkfest.
but he's never interacted with it. He doesn't know about the map.
No, you do
Or at
know
least
about
he's
the
not
map.
seen the map.
No, Ari many a time was like, look at the map. This is where we're going. Before.
I don't remember that happening, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, it was in the town when we were leaving. When he got the watch.
Well, either way, onward to adventure.
indeed.
Really,
Right.
I don't think we should
And-
probably go to the giant. Like, I feel like that might cause massive issue.
Yes.
not yet, maybe,
Yeah,
but
not yet.
no. Off to to meet the blind elf. Which, by the way, how's that bid you're working on going,
yeah.
Harry?
Right.
It's not. I'm not going to be able to draw. It's John. You need to be referencing here because I'm not going to be able to do.
I mean,
to do the
Okay.
bid.
Has tell me now. Has anybody grown a beard?
I believe I am still having a beard.
Excellent. Okay. So we have
You know,
John has a beard. Fantastic.
I would like to. I can't. I was about to say I'd like to target Ari with the disguise self spell, but of course I can only use that on me. I was going to give Ari a beard.
You could use it on yourself to have a beard.
I don't want a beard.
I
Just
do have
like,
glamour, but I don't
Okay.
want to. Like, we already have somebody with a beard.
Is-
So I don't
Is
think it's
anybody
necessary.
applying any disguises or anything like that? Just so I know, so I
Glamour
can.
only lasts a
are
minute,
there
so it's
any
kind of pointless.
women here today?
Do we have any reason to believe we need to apply a disguise?
We just need somebody. Just needs to have a beard. That's what we were told.
You are
She likes
making your
beards.
way out of the hills of the mountains back into the forest.
Hi, Ellerin. If
You
he's
are-
sitting here.
Well aware of the inhabitants of the forest, you think. Do with that as you may.
Did I-
I'm not, because I missed that episode.
Are we going into a place
I
where,
also
like,
did.
elf bad or anything like that?
No, you're definitely not
So-
going into a place where elf bad.
So we're fine being, like, drowned.
Are we
with stuff.
going to a
That's fine.
place where elf food?
You're going into the forest. The
Elf
forest
foods.
is pretty much populated by elves, orcs, goblins, etc.,
Always be
etc.
careful in the forest, man. The fails.
So there's no real
have it there.
need for a disguise,
No.
as far as we're aware here, right?
Yeah,
No,
pretty much.
fine. We're fine
Perfect.
then.
Okay.
We have somebody with a beard.
Yes. Okay. You travel for a good few hours, but it seems as though you've been. It seems as though the path opens up before you, and you travel fairly comfortably and fairly quickly along the way, and all of a sudden in front of you the forest clears away, and before you stands a building that you see in front of you now. Welcome to
Awesome
the
building.
Elf Song Tavern.
The sound of
I think there's-
banjos by any chance?
There is no sounds of banjos. There are. I really ought to do some more sound management with these things, but there is the sounds of music, not banjos.
Before we
Elven
go
music.
in here,
Listen,
Trick.
Goodness, the hills here are practically alive.
Oh no.
Question, just so I can we because I remember we were going to this. Why were we going here? Because I remember it was for me. He was going to the potions, but That's
Gargarax
done.
Gargarax wanted us to go see Marillion.
She's some
Right.
sort of like seer or something.
got you. Okay.
yes.
Yeah, we need to go to the Sears Tower.
Yes, you were literally told this right from pretty much, not quite episode 1, but not
Yeah,
far off.
I just couldn't remember.
Marillion, the blind elf, can tell you more about what is going off. Gargarax dare not mention.
John, you're gonna be the one that has to go forward because you have the beard.
All right.
Like the one knocking and introducing. I think would be better.
Take the lead, old fella.
Not sure if I should be suspicious or not.
Should we have the skeletons? Should
Probably
we bring
not.
the skeleton?
How-
Should we
how-
hide them in the bush
Hang on,
somewhere?
how many days travel since the last map?
Oh, not a day.
Oh, we're that close. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the front door not over here?
Yes, the front
Yeah.
door is over there.
No.
Ari's
Oh,
gonna run.
no.
Oh my god, Kitty!
Well, where?
Don't go climbing up there. You can't climb up there. Die.
Oh,
Grumble. That is a wall.
I
Sorry.
recognise that cat.
Go through the fucking door, you goddamn
where's
peasants.
John going?
I don't know.
I don't know.
John,
the
the
door's
door's here.
There is not a door there on my screen.
Can you not see the UI
It's
for
the
it?
entranceway.
No, I can't see the UI for it. It looks like the pattern of the roof. So
Right.
I'm going
Right.
apparently the long way round.
That's
Do,
just
do you
bro.
not see the UI elements? Like the sign next to me. Can you see that?
On the
Right. If
side.
I zoom right in on it, it looks exactly like the pattern of the wall.
No, it
Yeah, but
doesn't.
look,
There's an
no, this
icon
is-
above it.
It's the house.
Right. I'm gonna get a screenshot.
No screenshot. Let's see. What are
Well,
you seeing?
if no one else is going in, I will step in.
No, we're waiting. No. We're just he's
Look,
coming back.
Look, we're
I can-
waiting for the player to get itself together so that
Yeah.
the character can do what it's supposed to do.
Okay. There is an icon on that
There is an
screenshot you
icon
posted.
on that screenshot of the door.
Scott, where?
Yeah.
Where's he gone?
Here. Over here.
Fine, I will come in through the correct door because everyone has very, very loudly pointed out to me that there is in fact a door there.
Did we just watch John literally just try and like parkour
Okay,
up the building?
if I
Look, we
stand
went into a
straight in
window.
front of it, the whole building opens up. Having not done that, I had a solid wall until
Oh,
just
wait,
now.
can you not see here? There's an icon.
Right,
Yeah,
look at the
Coat
screenshot I
opens the door,
posted.
look.
Look at the pattern of the wall and notice it has the same seeming icon on every single one of which is also a door.
Okay, but if you
Three
click
by
it,
design.
look.
Yeah, I'm inside now.
Bro.
I am so
You can
glad I
stop
don't have
taking the
epilepsy.
piss. It's fine. I got it the first time you all said it.
Yes, the first time. Anyway, moving on.
We're just walking in. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait at the door.
Shall
No,
I play a tune to herald your
He'll knock at the
arrival,
door.
O bearded one?
He'll knock at the door.
What happened to my skeletons?
Oh, they seem to vanish when you walk through the door.
Guys?
Ari's knocking at the door. He's not going to walk over a threshold without being invited.
It's a tavern day. You all
It's
are
a
welcome.
Oh,
tavern.
it's a
though.
tavern? Oh, okay. I thought it was a house.
There's
Well,
a
it's a-
sign to the
There's
left.
a sign that says Elfsong Tavern.
I'm stuck.
Uh,
Can't get in.
Did you delete my
You
skeleton?
have to open the door.
There's no.
Did I
Wait,
what?
where's
Kiki?
Guy gone?
Ah,
Hold on.
Guy, why are you 10 feet up?
Wait, what was
I
the
don't
question?
know.
game.
Come outside.
I'm out
Step
here.
over here.
Why is
Wait.
Ari always high on life?
Now
You're
go.
starting to say something to Merritt? No? Okay.
Nope.
Make sure. Maybe John also has the elevation.
No.
No,
No. Okay.
Well, so far I have found one NPC in the
Oh,
building.
hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, that's
sorry.
wrong.
Sorry.
For some reason, I'm not quite sure why this has happened, but Marillion's token has gone on the fritz. Let me change that. Don't know why that has happened.
No worries. The blind elf has gone for a walkabout.
No, she's still there.
And,
She's sat there. She just looks like a very normal elf at the moment.
Yeah, it's quite a well decorated tavern. I don't think I've ever seen one made of marble. What say you, John? You're fairly well travelled. In fact, so well travelled, I think he's AFK. What about you, Ari and Violet? Anything to say about this building?
It's a really nice building.
Hmm.
it's very large.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they
And
say
it
it's an
has
elven
massive.
tavern. I mean, Violet, have you ever been to something like this?
I mean, the places I went to were normally beneath the ground.
Look at their kitchen.
I love how the halfling just beelines for the kitchen.
Look at the kitchen.
The
Oh,
Oh no, they serve all sorts here. Look, they have a watermelon.
A galley kitchen. Look at that.
Look at these. Look at these. Oh, if only we could have one of these. If only. Oh,
Sorry, are
Just
you
take-
having kitchen envy?
I am. Look at this. Look, we're always
I
on
do
the
actually-
road, man.
I do actually really like these tankards up
Mm.
here, hanging.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
like.
wow.
I like this.
Yeah, just
Addy,
saw
get
that.
off the shelves.
Now he's just so excited. Look at him go. You just put him in the kitchen.
Yes.
That's all you got to do to make him happy. So what were the taverns like back underground where you're from, Violet?
I mean, it's mainly mushrooms, and you've always got a waiter. If you can't get service, you just crack the whip, and someone will come running, one way or another. It's very good service if you're in the right circles.
And I suppose they decorate it just as grandly as this one.
Differently to this one, that you get very similar features, but the culture's quite different down there.
Ah, so you're telling me not all elves are the same. Noted.
I seem to be having a few minor issues with Foundry. Give me a second, I'm just refreshing.
So okay, I definitely not run out of small talk.
I don't know why you're doing all the small talk either. There is a perfectly reasonable NPC sat there.
And we can't see, and we don't know where it is.
Are you
You're
sure?
busy fixing things.
It's right here.
It's right
Ez,
there.
where I'm
What?
pinging.
That
there she is.
that
She's
token wasn't there before.
pretty.
That
It,
token
It was
it,
a man
it was.
before.
has always
It was a
been
man.
There was like a ranger there before, and the trick said, "Hold on, hold on."
Yeah, it was the same token. It's just a different icon image on it.
John,
Oh my
John,
God,
get
is
in
that
there.
Mittens?
Flash your beard.
Wait, is that the cat we know? Or
Is that
different cat? No,
Mitten?
different cat. That looks like a different one, isn't it?
The cat is being petted by a very attractive, very voluptuous, and very blindfolded lady.
I pushed
And
John forward,
as you
whispering
guys
his ear.
walk in, the cat looks to Marillion and she nods and it leaves.
Mittens? It's not mittens.
I pushed John forward and whispered, "It's your turn to shine, O bearded one." Say that loud enough to ensure that Marilyn can hear. "O bearded one."
She has a little smile to her face. She's there going, I've been waiting quite a long time for you. Come in. Sit down.
All
Sorry
right.
for keeping you waiting, Merlin.
It's okay.
It's been a lot
Hey.
going on.
Days, years, months, seconds, millennia. Waiting is what it is.
Hopefully it's not been millennia. That's a long time.
Oh, I've always known you were coming.
Oh. Oh, yeah, she is a seer, isn't she?
So, as if I didn't know, how can I help you today? Welcome to my humble abode. As you can see, I have a thriving tavern. She
It's
looks
beautiful, this place.
slightly sad to herself. Yes. Shame
Oh.
people don't frequent it more often.
I mean,
Yeah.
the area this is it's quite far out. Imagine not
And
many
the
people come
humans,
through.
the humans don't seem overly fond of anyone else at the moment.
No, my neighbours certainly seem to manage to keep most of the humans out, but there are plenty of dwarves and others that are welcome in my home. I don't allow the undead in it. I do apologise. I had to remove them.
Your
I
cat, is that
do-
Mittens?
We
by
don't
chance?
serve that kind. Mittens? Mittens is no one's pet.
Ah, forgive me.
Well,
I just know. Mittens.
wh-
It's always
where
been
did you
nice.
send my friends? I would very much like them when I leave. It would be a great loss to see those bones wasted. A great, somewhat disrespectful to the bodies they were taken from.
I was gonna look at Violet. We're like, okay.
Yeah, Alfred's giving the same look.
Like, they can't be recovered, I'm afraid. Terribly so. But
Oof.
all due respect to the ones that they belonged to is, of course.
God, I did say
May
not to
I,
bring the undead in here. I did say that.
May I suggest, maybe a sign out front? Something indicating that undead aren't welcome?
Well, I don't like to discriminate against anyone in particular, but we have had problems with the undead. They're not usually welcome anywhere. Mind you, neither are necromancers usually, but I make an exception. Some.
Oh, if you have some replacement skeletons, I'd take those.
Hmm.
Don't you love it when the adventure party arrives and asks the owner of the pub, do they have skeletons in their closet?
Well, Violet didn't mean to cause offense. She didn't know that they weren't supposed to come in.
I don't have anybody there, I'm afraid. Or any bodies. Or bits of them. As you can see, I have just what I have here. It is somewhat solitary, sort of. Yeah, the occasional visitor from time to time.
If you were that desperate, you could have had those ones. You didn't have to break them.
I find the undead unsavory company. You see, I know them when I see them, and I remember them when they were living, and I much prefer them that way. I don't like mockeries, and I find sometimes animated corpses to be a mockery of the living. I'm sorry, I don't mean any disrespect to your chosen path of study and endeavour, and I do see that you have done some excellent work with your dog here. But we are all allowed our choices, and I made mine. Now, let's get off
That's a
this
sign.
sordid subject of animated corpses and get to business. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern.
Good evening.
Yes, we were guided here by Gagarex, I believe.
Ah, Gargarax himself has sent you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Um,
not sure if he
You
can
know how
hear
Gagarex
us,
is.
Gargarax, but we made it.
this is probably the only place, the only structure where he can't. He affords
Can't?
me some privacy in that manner.
I see. He can be quite gentlemanly when
Well,
he wants to be.
it's not so much that. You see, I I remember when it all began, and I have seen how it will all end, all of the many ways that it might. And that sort of a conversation for someone like Gargarex. Uncomfortable. So he ignores me. It is
Ah.
what it is. Such is
He gets
such
quite
is my
discouraged.
lot. And she reaches forward for a glass on the table, and you suddenly become very painfully aware that the blindfold she has is not some mere affectation. She is very definitely blind, as she is, searching for the glass, and finally her long, slender fingers reach around the glass, and she lifts it off the table and takes a healthy gulp of what you assume is wine, and she leans forward and puts it back down on the table. So, are we just going to talk business, or would you rather
Well-
something more pleasurable to start with?
What do you mean pleasurable?
Yeah, I'd been planning to open with asking if this seat was taken and then moving it somewhere else, but I thought that's probably a bit beyond that now.
The seat, like everything else here, is merely illusion made form. If you took
It's
it,
rather comfortable.
I would manifest another.
Must be useful on busy evenings.
Yes, it would be if there were busy evenings. My elven neighbors have decided they don't like my tastes. As a result, this building, this tavern, as it is, stands empty.
Wait, why didn't they not like your taste? If I may ask.
Well, apparently it's not considered ladylike for elven ladies to consort with dwarves.
Ah. He's
Well, we
gonna look
went through this before we got
extremely
here.
dejected. Because he once again is reminded of his current state. He's like, ah, I see.
And
Thinking
apparently having sons by dwarves, who, to all intensive purposes, appear to be more human than elf or dwarf, is once again doubly shunned by my somewhat narrow-minded Eldar folk neighbours.
But
It's a shame. I quite like them.
perhaps if we're all going to take a seat at a slightly larger table, like the one over here, might be better.
Quite.
Why did you ram me into a wall, Trig?
Why did you start moving when I was moving you?
Because I was moving into a chair.
There we go. We did it, guys. I'm so proud of us.
Mm-hmm.
I know, we managed to sit down.
Yes.
What an accomplishment.
What you haven't realised is that you didn't actually walk there, and that it would be closer that the tavern itself shifted around you and manifested you. But you didn't feel as though anything odd had happened at the time. But now you think about it, it does seem a little strange.
This place seems to.
So,
Kiki, are you role playing as a witcher right there?
Sorry?
You're just igniting the torch over and over.
I just worked out you can turn them off and on again, look.
yes, you're
Oh, you can.
literally doing the whole Igni. I've walked past the torch on the wall, press E.
Yeah. Look, when you see the icon saying press E, you press E.
You
You
press
might get
E.
an item.
I'm clicking it.
If you pressed E to jump off a cliff, would you do it?
Did you see how the Witcher 3 was on sale on Steam recently? It was like £2.
Oh my word!
Ooh.
Yep,
Was it?
yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I bought it.
Is it still on sale?
I don't know.
No.
Fuck. Next time, let me know, man.
I will. I didn't realise you didn't have it. Okay, so
Wish listed.
I
So-
should, yeah. So the end of the world, eh? You see that? You know what's coming. You know what we have to fight.
indeed,
If you could let us know.
well, at that point, several bottles of wine and glasses of wine are brought to the table by, I guess, servants, but you don't see them. Maybe they were unseen servants. I don't know.
God.
Several
Magic.
several plates of cured meat and various other things are also brought to the
They do
table.
have a fantastic kitchen.
do. And you were there
So,
walking around in there, not seeing all of the many unseen servants that are that fill the place.
Wait,
so you said
they
that
did hear
everything
him though. He did. They did would hear him be like, "Oh my god, this is a fantastic kitchen,"
They
like
did.
just complimenting it the whole time.
So you said everything here is illusion made manifest. Does that mean when we leave, this wine will cease to exist if we drink it?
You don't need to worry
you die
yourself
of
about
thirst?
that. If you drink the wine, you will get drunk, and you will have a hangover in the morning, and so on and so forth. Whether or not it was an illusion or not is what we should more ask is whether or not you are an illusion.
What?
Huh.
You are an
No, not
illusion
this
made
again.
manifest, just as the wine and the food in front of you are. Very
Alfred
few of
kinda
us
like
aren't. Some of us aren't,
pokes
though.
his. He kind of like pokes himself and just to make sure he's solid, and then looks at her with some level of confusion.
Yes, that is what made manifest means.
Huh. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? With how
If we are
everything
all
so far.
illusions, who eluded us?
I thought you already knew all of this. I thought
Well,
Gargarax
Gargarax-
told you.
Okay, well, Gargarax.
You are the dream of a dragon, or most of us are. Some of
He
you
gave us-
are more than that. But you are still mostly the dream of a dragon.
I'll be fair, Gargarax
I
didn't
see.
seem all that competent when he was trying to deliver the message to us.
He gave us a bunch of
Or even that confident.
he gave us a bunch of like visions that
Yes.
and things that, you know, past lives reminding us of what we were, but that was essentially it.
Oh, visions,
None of
welcome
it-
to my world. As for Gargarax and his competence, hardly surprising. He's chained to this world and bound to it, and his consciousness is only a fraction of what it once was. In making this world, in manifesting everything, takes all of him.
He's really trying to protect it from.
You spoke to
as
the
he-
small conscious part of a dreaming dragon.
He made mention that he was doing all he can to keep what little is left. That everything else is like hell is destroying all the worlds, and this is his own last bastion of like.
Well, that
trying
is
to
a
save.
matter of perspective.
Hmm.
But
That's what he said.
the heavens, the hells, are a battleground. This small place is some sanctuary for that by hiding, as Gargarax did, a bubble of what it is. In the hells themselves, those places in between are fair ground for the heavens and the hells to fight it out.
Yes, but he's been saying that hell has been destroying and taking over most places now. And from what we saw, or the visions or memories or whatever they were, we've seen a few now be destroyed. And a lot of the people in this place seem to come from all those lands.
Do you remember angels also?
Vaguely.
They
I
tended to have
remember Mars.
funny names.
I know. We were told
Sorry,
most
back in a
of them
second.
have either died or away or somewhere
They are out there,
somewhere far.
but
It would explain a great deal, actually, if this were all just the dream of a dragon, because he gave us a great deal of memory of our past lives, and in one of them, I was quite clearly traveling off with Mars as almost a part of him, which didn't really make sense until what you've just said. Because how could Gargarax own or possess part of a soul that belonged to another god
the god.
or a god?
Quite. But he had encountered you, and in meeting you, your soul and his souls had become intertwined, even just by a small amount. When he created here, he made here from his memories, from his dream. Opened bridges eventually to allow things in and things out. For some of the things he created originally were too much. And some of the things outside of here want here to not exist. It's strange. Are you familiar? Ah, you are familiar. You have been to Storm's Reach. You know what a battery is.
Yes. We actually have some of the things. Vague
Okay.
memories of other lands that
I
were
can
more...
explain this world to you in simpler terms. Yes, we are all partly the dream of a dragon, but imagine that dream, made manifest, were a battery. And as those souls and living things in that dream grew and multiplied and grew more souls and more
means
power,
energy.
they charge that battery.
Right.
And that battery is plugged into, is generating power for the dragon himself. This world, whilst a refuge for many people, many races, is... Let me start again. The heaven and the hells are fighting amongst the worlds for souls, for soul energy, for energy that comes from life forces. Those that worship and those that are destroyed by the demons and the heavens give them power. Gargarax decided to make a battery for himself, a small well of souls that ever replenishes. And that is what we are here.
And that's probably why they're trying to destroy it.
Others see him grow and grow in power, and of course would destroy it, yes. Or would try. Because he is more powerful than any in the hells. So he would have us believe.
Yeah, I think
If-
the
Sorry,
current ruler of hell is probably his most pressing matter.
Perhaps.
If,
Perhaps.
but I'm not entirely sure. That's just speculation.
Hmm.
Sorry, what were you trying to say? Yes, your character. Sorry.
Yeah, Alfred's basically listened to all this. He says, "Well, if all the souls like belong to Gargorax, it's like his power. What about the ones we saw heading north from the dragons?"
The Wait, is that why we saw? Well, you guys saw the dragon
Yeah,
spirits floating about? Because he was saying that he wasn't going to. He didn't really believe, or was trying to essentially
You
take over.
saw the dragons, spirits heading north.
They did. I was asleep.
Of course, you killed the dragons. That has happened recently.
There were
yes,
two baby dragons. I mean, we didn't want to. It was a test by that guy. I don't know if we should say
Oh,
his
they
name,
were
stuff like that.
abominations. They are new creations. Bad, barely sentient copies of a true dragon. But he's back, isn't he?
yes. Do you know where he was to come back from?
He was riding
Yes.
a red dragon, a massive red dragon.
A red dragon. Sure, it was a red dragon.
Definitely
It's
red.
definitely red. I'd tell you his name, but I've been told it's best not to.
I think we can say Vale. Yes.
I mean, if Gargorax can't even, I suppose that's his choice.
That was part of it.
Yeah. What was it? Not the other guy we were talking to. He gave us the actual words that it meant.
Who were you talking to about this?
What's his name? What's his name?
Go on, Di. Didn't you make a note
Really?
of a message for Vera?
Really?
I hold on.
It's Ellerin.
Ellerin,
Right.
thank you.
Of Orange.
Ellerin of Orange, yes. Thank you.
At that she laughs. Quite an intoxicating and sweet laugh. Actually, something reminiscent of Vera about the laugh. Actually,
Ha. That's why Ari's on Edgemon. It's like, oh no.
You've met Alarin. Alarin is back also. So many I cannot
He's really
see.
nice.
Yes, yes, Alarin is nice. He might be one of the true few good creatures out.
Side eye at Kiki's character, at Violet.
What did he say? What did he translate Vale's name as? I know what it is, but what were the words you used or he used? Not in the language, the translation. Let's not draw attention.
He was the steward of the final robe of the returning age and a dragon-bound restorer.
Final robe. Or final hope.
It could have been hope.
Interesting.
It's not. It wasn't quite the same as as Vale himself told us.
It has changed. If he is
He
back,
told us he was.
if he is back, the others may come.
He's trying to collect the elves since he is their creator.
See,
I assume.
Vale told us that he was he who comes back, returner, rider of dragons, and progenitor of races.
Yeah, that would describe him aptly.
He did say he wasn't
Gargarex
against
believes
Gargarak, but he doesn't
believes
think
the king of hell is attempting to destroy the world. This
Yes.
world, Silvarin. And that is true. And the kings of hell has his own pettiness over this. Demons are such rude creatures. And he has warped your kin, the Dark Elves, to his aim to open up a well of souls and break a hole through into this world and allow the demons to flood through. But if Vale is back, that is something else. That
If
is
the
something more cunning.
if Vale were
Mm.
to get his goals, or the demon king were to get his and destroy this world, given that it's all a dream of Gargarax, other than us ourselves not being here as figments of his imagination, much as we have our own sentience, what would it do other than wake him?
Souls. He would lose the souls.
Did you lose his power source?
Vale
weaker.
would bring back the Dragon Rider. They would depose, if they could, Gargarax and the 12.
And you did say he
To-
didn't hate Gargarak, but he wouldn't bow to him.
No, they are. Gargarax would have them treat him as God. They treated him as father. And a father that sleeps and drinks all day is no father to be respected. They
Mm.
used his tricks. They created their own. They perverted some of their father's creations to be their own steeds, their own mounts. Took away their will and became rulers of this world. When Gargarax would have no more of this, he rose to meet them and gave them an exit. The Hall of Worlds. They left. He kept the hall open and allowed others through.
That was the world bridge, right? 1,000, or was it 1,000 years ago, or longer?
Ooh, 5,000-10,000 years ago. Many.
Okay.
And the dragons dwindled in numbers at that point, having no one to keep them, to look after them. They had become as horses in a stable. Though the stable keepers were somewhat colossus compared to you. It is a fair analogy. And without their stable masters, they dwindled, they wandered, they became bestial, they became
Hunted down as well, I assume.
and were destroyed. So few. She looks very sad when she says that.
Yeah, I will say a shame. They're beautiful creatures.
And that she
Scary.
smiles a lot, warmly. Yes, I agree. So to be respected.
Mm.
And feared, I guess.
That can be quite scary. From the little ones we saw. Though they see, as you said, they weren't proper.
They were mere aborted fetuses. dragons.
We almost we were talking to one, but when we were almost convincing him,
Yes.
that they'll
You managed to
just
convince a dragon whilst a dragon rider flew above, right? Its mind was
well,
feeble. Pathetic. Still mere weak flesh and bone grafted around the soul of something greater. Not a truth. Not yet. But maybe soon. Maybe if he continues his work.
he did have the one he was riding was quite a massive dragon.
Great red dragon.
Yeah.
Wonder who the... This is
We didn't give a
exciting.
name.
This is so exciting. So much I don't know. I for millennia I have not been in this state of wonderment before. Everything has been so obvious and so plain to see, even though I cannot. I knew everything before it happened, and while it happened, and saw it happen as though it were past. And now you come to me with all of this, and I know so little.
What does it mean that you don't know something?
Certain things are hidden from me. Certain creatures are hidden from me. The dragon riders I cannot know. They can know my will, I cannot know theirs. I am hidden here from them. Ah, he must be in Carvathil. Oh,
We did get to see there. What was it? Where we were to the north. Bless you, Kiki. When we were crossing the mountain to the north.
The city to the north.
Yeah, there we were. What was it? Ellerin showed us some old memories. Perhaps it was. I'm not sure.
Old
But
music.
It was old music
that
showed.
Carvathil you spoke of.
It will be, yes. And Alarin played you the song of the ancients.
We saw some what is it, visions of the old giants, and I believe we were probably close maybe to the ruins of it at the time. That might be where he is, or where he's building things up, where they used to be.
I will do for you the seeing. I will actually have to use my arts. So much is something that it just comes to me. And now I must be careful. If I expose myself and he sees me and he senses me, then you would be lost. I would not be able to. There is much you do not know, and much I cannot tell you of many things and people. And oh my dear Harry, Alfred, Feyre, is very much to me as she is to you.
Because I think Vera did mention to see you as well when I spoke with her.
Alfred nods in understanding that there are limits in place.
Doesn't see.
She's a seer. I'm sure she predicted it.
You could pass her a note.
I could, maybe in Braille.
So can you write Braille?
Well, then Alfred is gifted in notes. Kind of his special
They're
skill.
nodding to you, Harry will say.
We-
Just say it out loud.
Yeah, we really just need another NPC here to describe the emotes.
Yeah, they're nodding to you.
You could just articulate yourselves a little better.
Well, there is that.
Indeed. How to put it?
What? Once
Hey.
it goes silent for... Oh, never mind.
I must call her. I must call her, and she will help me.
I have a picture of her. Maybe that might help you. If you need to call her.
She would look at you blankly, but she's blind, so she can't. A picture,
No, but
I'm
as
afraid,
in
will do me no
like-
good. I do not need a picture, however.
yeah, Ari will just say, oh, I thought maybe just because he's not
hang on,
familiar with hold on, he's not familiar with magic, right? So he was like, oh well, I just thought maybe even touching it would help connection or whatever with magic. I just
It is
both you and I have that mind connection thing that we can do. If we intentionally allowed her access,
What?
then she would see the image of Vera in our mind.
mind connection. I don't have this.
You know, the read thoughts ability.
Detect thoughts. I mean, that's not.
Gone port.
Kiki. You get a strange voice. Not a strange voice. You know exactly who it is. It's Ellerin. Asking you a simple question in your head, telepathically. A slate giggling. Guess the secret yet, Vera?
This dude.
Oh, I so wish someone would know it. And then silence.
It's pushing you to ask. Ask this one.
Violet will gently whisper to herself, I bet she used to be a man.
Oh no.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, like it wouldn't even be so. Like some of us used to be different, like in in these different worlds. So
I bet she's just some 40-year-old sat in an office with a voice changer.
Re.
What
You're
was
not
that,
young.
Violet?
Re.
What was that you were saying?
So I assume you're not going to ask her about the any secrets then, Violet?
So, is there anything we should know about Vera? And anything maybe that
I will perk up.
isn't common knowledge but is useful for us to know?
Well, why don't you ask me yourself? Vera says.
Vera! Ari will light up.
Alfred waves happily.
What would you have me tell you, Violet?
Oh, Ari will send.
Perhaps.
I have a greeting to give you from someone.
Oh?
Yeah. I was told to do this, so don't mind me. She should know Harry's never going to be, rude. So
Mm-hmm.
he will do the whole thing of carefully taking her hand, kissing it, doing the bow that he was shown, the flourish bow.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll say, Ellerin of Orange sends his regards and wishes his lady to know her secret is forever safe in his hands, or her secret is forever safe in his hand. Sorry, yeah, his secret is forever safe in her hands. Yeah. And then Harry will stand up and look at her. It's like, yeah, I was told to give that message to you.
Alarin. So full of games.
And he will.
Well, I'm glad he's kept my secret.
Oh, I would dare not ask it. It is whatever that is about. I seems to. He's a bit scared. He's like, oh no, secrets are dangerous
What's
things.
that?
Secrets are dangerous. Yes, they are.
Yay.
She reads your mind.
Oh.
Hmm.
I see.
What manner of secret is it? Is it a dangerous secret?
I just want to pet Mittens. Hey, Mittens.
It is a very dangerous secret. And one you may as well know.
Hmm?
What do you know of me? Who am I?
You're the fake queen.
You're the queen of the autumn twilight.
Yeah, those are my titles. Some of them. What am I?
I mean, you're the landlord.
You're a very beautiful lady that has been helpful.
I'm
He's
presuming
just going
you're
to be
some
so
kind
innocent
of.
with his responses. Sorry, go on, Violet.
I'm presuming you're some kind of ancient primal force personified.
Very good. Yes. Very ancient. And very primal. One who once rode a dragon. But no more. We left this world. Some left for good, and some changed their ways. Came back through mirrors and through pay, and decided to make a change. But others have come back and want to destroy again. And I will not let my brother destroy what we have here.
What was your name as a dragon rider?
You don't get to know that. Just as you do not know Vale's name, you know his title. You know my title.
I'm known
And
for the nice lady.
you have met my dragon.
Is it
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Harry's going to be, oh.
No. Mittens is someone else.
Alarin.
No.
Right. Do I have to spell it out for you? She's sounding like it's very obvious that this dragon beastie that has sent us here has possibly something to do with it, if you catch my meaning.
Roll me a
What?
perception check, please.
Okay. Hold on.
Just him or
Anyone. Anyone that wants
17.
to. 17. Okay.
22.
John. You've all done very well, actually, on this, apart from Oz. And Alfred.
Alfred.
Alfred's overwhelmed by the beauty of Vera.
Okay.
Simp.
Oh, it's okay when Di does it, but not when Alfred does it.
Hey, I'm not mad.
I see how it is, Trig. Playing favourites.
I mean, so is Vera.
When Vera says, and you've also met my dragon, some of you recognize that Marillion winces slightly and bows her head a little.
Marillion?
Yes. He was here from the beginning. He's my companion.
Ah, okay. That would make sense to what
A
Morgan
real
said.
dragon is able to change its form into anything it so desires and has more magic than anything you have ever comprehended. Apart from perhaps me,
Does,
my brothers and sisters.
Gargarex as well.
Well, I
does
would
that go
not,
the same for the riders? I mean, you don't seem quite as large as Vale.
Of
I will
course.
gasp.
Of course. You think minor polymorph and disguise and illusion spells are beyond those that can weave magic with their hands?
No, I just wanted to reassure myself in my understanding that Vale was simply trying to show off.
Show off or just be in his true form?
He was scary. That's for sure.
If he'd been showing off, he would have stood the size of a mountain. He is. You are of no consequence to it. I heard you say he tested you? Or was he testing his latest creations against something that may or may not be a test for them?
It was
Mm.
probably a bit of both. Mostly probably for his
I
creations.
mean, we survived, so I think it wasn't a test for us.
Yeah,
He did.
and he was very disappointed with them,
He did invite us to go and join him in the north.
or the elves specifically.
He invited all of you?
No, the elves.
You find yourselves compelled by him.
Well, he was very attractive.
Oz said he'd go.
Of course. Oz is wise, and also there is very little you can do to not be compelled by his words. You are his creations, after all.
His words did
Sentence
seem
there.
to echo in the soul.
It
So
was
if he
the
created
dragon
the
as well
drow,
that he was
which ones?
riding.
If he created the drow and the elves, which ones did you create?
They are no more. It is not worth speaking of. But some elves are mine. The creatures that live in the Feywilds, they are mine.
Harry shivers. The phantom memory he can't.
They send Christmas cards? Or prayers or other offerings?
Many magical creatures, but they do not come here anymore. They escaped. They had to. They had no choice. Some of the elves still stay. Some of the elves are still responsive to me. But force of will and taking the will away from people is not the way anymore. It is not. This is Gargarex's world. This is his. He is welcome to it. I will not take it by force. It will just cause destruction. I do not wish it. But I will help you. I will help you defend it. If you can sway Vale, work with us and help you, good luck. If you can't, I suspect he is. My suspicions are that the demons in hell are mere puppets to him. point. I suspect the Demon King thinks that he is having Vale do his bidding when in fact quite the opposite is happening. Find his plans and stop it if you can. Do not fight him, you cannot win.
We struggle with his little creations, so I don't imagine it would go well if we did fight him. Right now, at least.
Presumably, Vel's got a seer just like you do. Won't he see us coming?
I can help. We can help as much as we can. You are shielded here. He does not have seers like Marillion. Marillion is a one-off. And he doesn't appear to be riding his black dragon.
Dragons are very pretty. It's terrifying.
I do not know where he has been. I do not know what he has been up to. All I know, you need to find out and find out more. At the moment, you okay, Coat?
Sorry.
He's losing it over something, I guess.
I was. Anyway, sorry. I shouldn't have clicked that server.
Mm.
Go on.
Well, we had Marillion that was offering to do a seeing thing for us, but with Vale, it's dangerous. We're willing to help.
No, you will not.
No.
I forbid it. You travel to Carvathil. Find what is happening there. Find his plans. The stone that I believe that they are trying to activate. The Ebon Hand is working on something in the streets, in below the streets of Arx Portus.
Is that tied to what Marillion said about the world being cracked asunder?
That is where the stone is. How it is to be used was... The fear was that it would be ripped open and that hells would run through. Break out and destroy everything and consume this world. I have my suspicions that something else is afoot. But I do not know. We do not know. We cannot know.
Okay, so we go to Cavathiel,
You need
try
to
and find...
be careful. Carvathil is not a place to be approached blithely. Disguise, guile, and a quick escape may well be necessary.
I assume we have to be careful with magic too, because I think there were some
Yes, absolutely.
people we came across that tried to teleport and they got teleported into a rock surface instead.
How would we go about disguising ourselves?
They were
Could
the
we
Ebon
not...
Hand, weren't they? Those people that we found?
Yeah, the Ebon Hand, yes.
No, they weren't the Ebon Hand you found. They were the...
That was the Inquisition.
That was the Inquisition you just found splattered.
Oh, the Inquisition. Yeah, sorry, that was the Inquisition we found splattered, yeah.
But you mentioned the Ebon Hand, and that is what you must disguise yourself. But Oz and Violet, this is easy. You just staple some flesh on your face, and you will look like the Ebon Hand's loyal henchman.
I've actually brought some with me.
Yes.
You get used to it, I will just say.
No, you really don't.
The rest of you will need disguise. Clever disguise. And then perhaps you need to travel to the Thane monastery
After or before?
after. That is where the key for the stone is.
Another key.
Do we want to take that key, or would it not be simpler to just destroy it? Then they can't use it.
They will brute force the lock, so to speak. If you open the lock with the key, you can control the stone. If they do what they wish, which is to likely sacrifice a city's worth of souls into the stone to overwhelm it, then there will be no controlling it.
So we go to
Destroying the
Carvathiel, try and-
key, let me put it simply, destroying the key will do one thing and one thing only. It will ensure you cannot. Take the key to Oxportus. But only after you know how you need. I will help as much as I can. Others will help. We will use whatever forces we can to stop any armies destroying the world.
So the plan so far, we go to Carvathiel, try and find out Vale's plans, find the stone, the key, go to the, what is it, monastery, you said?
Thane Monastery. It is a monastery
Track thing.
city northeast of Oxportus.
So, next to Portus. And then bring the key to Axportus, and then after we find out what to do with it. Okay. Okay. Ugh. It's gonna be a rough one.
Now,
I don't know how I'm
with
going to be able to
regards
blend in as an elf. I don't think I'll be able to.
with
Perhaps
regards making an
don't.
escape, actually, a quick getaway, we, at least some of us, have open invitation to enter the city in the north. That gets us in, but he may not be so keen to allow us to leave.
Hand me the wings, Marillion says, and she holds her hands out over the table.
Ari will give the wings that he has. There you go.
Anybody else?
For this cloak.
I don't have any wings to hold out, but I could hold out the scales I have if that will help.
Will you give the Feywild cloak as well?
She's asking for the wings from the dragons that you slew recently.
Yeah.
Whoever has them.
What did I collect again? Did I collect wings?
I think it was you that
I think
collected
I
the
did.
wings. Yes.
Yeah, I
it
think
was.
so.
Okay. You hand the wings to Marillion. Marillion will get to work. She was like, I will fashion these into cloaks. These will
I have
allow
a
two of
Marillion,
you. Go on.
I do have the Feywild cloak that was given as a
Uh-huh.
gift. Would we be able to put it on this cloak as well? Because I don't want to be, switching back and forth. Having it in one area and one gift would be much simpler.
She looks to Vera and like, I have never done what you ask. Let me think on it. I will see what I can do. I will create
Okay.
these. These will give 2 of you the ability to fly.
Yay.
This will help with an escape. Violet, you have magic arts that will allow similar, yes?
Ooh, yes.
That leaves the other 2.
I am afraid I do not know how to fly.
And one of them is in armor, quite heavy
Will
armor.
flying be required?
To
No,
escape, probably.
not necessarily.
Then I don't see much of an issue.
Would I be able to be perhaps taught the same spell or skill that the Violet already knows?
No, we do not have time to teach you the ways of learning magic across disciplines in that way. Stay here the night. There are rooms upstairs. This is as comfortable and as safe a place as you will find in this world. Come the morning, what we are able to fashion for you, we will. And then you must leave. It is not like the clock going to stop forever. At some point, their armies will be ready, and then they will march, and then it will be. For now, we have time, but it is short. I will see what I can do. Aid your escape. But you may already have the tools you need. And I think at that point it's 12:30 or it's 12:20. I think we knock it on the head here, because that gives me a week to put some nice little gifts on the table for everyone.
Yay.
And for you to then run up north and fetch the Silverthorn herb and then go back to Seth. Oh no,
God
that's
damn it,
the
you
wrong book.
preempted me. You knew I was going to say it.
Never
Tip of my
should have
tongue,
gone
god
here.
damn it.
Right, yeah, no, I think we're good at this point. I
In terms of power up gifts, if it's useful, I do have those scales that you said we could use to make dragon scale mail.
yeah.
And I
Is
did
Dragon
hold
Scale Mail first class or special delivery?
Thing is with dragon scale mail, even when attached to light clothing, very rapidly, as far as I can tell, with regards lore, so to speak, very rapidly becomes medium armor. Now that's fine, and you could learn or take abilities that would give you the capability of wearing medium armor, which would be very, very strong. Dragon scale armor is extremely good. We could perhaps add a few bits of scale. This young
Yeah.
dragon. as sort of epaulets and shoulder and
That was
shoulder
yeah.
patches and you know, knee
So
patches and
that
whatever.
was exactly what I was thinking, like to modify the Elvis suit. I also kept back four dragon teeth to be spikes on the shoulders, because I'm hoping that they will impart their fire resistance in that, if done that way.
I think we can probably come up with something along those lines, yes. Because just about everyone is now lightning and fire resistance. I don't see any reason why we can't do that.
Nice.
I'm guessing by standard convention of D&D, not D&D, fantasy armor standards, if you're making scale male armor, like dragon scale armor for a female character, it does count as light armor and only needs 3 scales.
It would only need 3 scales and a piece of sinew, yes. Perhaps a little bit of silver thread woven around the edges, just to hold the 3 scales together. Why would Violet like that type of armor?
No, I'm happy with my my robe of lightning resistance.
Fair enough. Okay. So we will leave it as you are, sat at the table having a nice meal and glass of wine with an eldritch terror and her pet dragon.
Don't forget Mittens, very important.
And of course Mittens.
Very true.
Yes. But yes, this is actually why there's a very large balcony on this building. is so Marillion can wander off there and you know, just take flight, should she wish to. But she hasn't wished to in a very long time. Because why be the only dragon flying around? Attracts attention very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be changing soon.
Well, there's a red dragon around, but I mean, he's under.
Yeah.
You know.
God, I just had a really dumb thought in terms of the ability to fly. If I please the 2 fairies enough, maybe they will give me fairy wings.
You know, as if Vera is a primal force and a dragon rider that made the Fae, that does mean that your tooth fairy visitor, she made him like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She decided that was a good idea.
Well,
That
look
hasn't
at
been
me.
lost on me at all.
Look at me.
Oh, Vera is deeply twisted.
I mean, the fact that she set this all in motion, told Alfred, be careful not to give him too much teeth, and then made the scenario such that he doesn't even know he's doing it.
We weren't.
That's so twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he told Ari, and then Ari told you about the be careful.
Yeah, but
he's
but
greedy.
you saw how Trig made the dice rolls go. That was Vera making sure he couldn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know.
Yep. Right. I'm going to end the stream at this point before we can finish off with some gamer words that we've been holding back for a while.
What game is everyone?